back. A clear field ahead, all pitch black. A sight of the dead, in a place where shadows cannot be seen, where souls borrow chances unforeseen. Why is it now the time? Why does it call me back? I must climb, get back on track. A journey which I must embark. No, I must depart until a new dawn. I am now gone. Oh, I am now gone. around me still. This bright light overwhelms me. Many voids to fill. Walking direction, let's go into rain of the dead. No turning back. I'm in a cul-de-sac.
People of this virtual lands. Good evening. Hope you're having a good day. If you're not having a good day, I hope you have a good one. And I hope this stream can cheer you up or something if you're struggling. So yeah. Hey Lisa. Hey everyone. Apparently we have like a smaller stream today. Chano's here. Lisa, Sal, Cute Opossum, Chano Evans, Georgia, Mirrorhawk. How you doing, guys? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so the starting thing on on the stream was actually my this is a view out of my window. That's what I look out of my window here. That's what I see. The rain in the window and the trees moving in the background with the wind. It's pretty peaceful. So yeah, today we're going to keep playing Tomb Raider Anniversary, and hopefully maybe finish it. I mean, I was pretty close to finishing that stream. Unfortunately, there's no Spinny to guide me through this, so yeah, and Dev is not available either, so I think I'm gonna find out for myself today. It's going to be interesting. Let's see what we come up with. So yeah, I think I need to put the camera back to pointing my face instead of the window, although the window looks better than me, but yeah, give me a minute. So yeah, it's back. There we are. Let me move this a little bit. So yeah. Hey Deb. Oh well, Georgia, you can join if you want. I'm still thinking about the voice chat today. I'll see into that in a bit. That's kind of better actually. What is this? Oh, this is the TV. Oh, this is why I don't really move the camera very much. Yeah. No, the other way. How the hell did I have this camera that look? Well, whatever. That will do. So yeah, hi Fleur. Trying to keep cutting. Oh, I don't think I have quality options today, unfortunately. Yeah. Having like a stressful day today, so yeah, I'm kind of pissed off. Let's see how it goes. We've got 75 followers. That's a lot. I was thanks to Poppy for the raid yesterday. Thanks for the host, Lisa, and the other people that hosted me that I didn't say. Murray Hawk, Georgia, and I think that's all of them. If I missed someone, I'm sorry. Yeah. What is... You can cheer me up? I hope. Looking for a while, okay. So yeah, let's jump into the game. Try to kind of get some of this annoyment out of me, out of my system. I'm feeling kind of angry. I will not bore you with the details. Like, yeah, shit happens, you know. Try to cheer me through the stream. Be my guest. Thanks for the host, Blue Takahashi. Enjoy your dinner, Georgia. Let's have some fun. Yeah, that's the idea. Oh, wait a second. I need to get my window here. Chiefs! Hey, Chiefs. So yeah, I'm a bit quieter than usual. Kinda having like an annoying day. So this is the point where... Hey, lovely. Enjoy the Senate song? Yeah. Stream cancelled because of what? An annoyed stream, do you want to call this? Because I want to do something. Let's do Torso Guy again. It's like my favorite part of the game. Doing Torso Guy. And very few people got to see Torso Guy last stream, so yeah. That's not how you do it. We had too much power over it. That wasn't my fault. Oh, that was completely useless. Why don't you get this guy on an angle? Where are you, Torso Guy? There you're, Torso Guy. Torso boy. Off you go, man. Speedy! Maybe I'll be giving you a day off today. Oh, you wanted to hit me? Oh, what? Oh, can you point at... There you go. Thank you very much. That was bullshit. Okay, one limb off. What is that? Ah, good grief. There you go. People found the emote. I didn't tell anyone about we got the emote. Oh my god. Ah. So yeah. 1 and 2. The Torso Boy. So this is where we left off last stream. We're trying to solve this annoying puzzle, jumping into stuff. Oh, that was too close. So this is the point I got stuck. Like... Laura dying on a lava fall. Okay. Is the audio good? Because I'm quieter than usual. I don't want the same thing to happen again with the Mario Kart stream, that nobody could hear me. So tell me. Oh, good grief. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, guys, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Suck. Okay, guys, heads up. This comes on the worst timing ever, man. I've been fucking with me all day. I'm trying to get everything sorted out so I can do the streams without, like, being interrupted or anything. And man, I was interrupted before I could even start the stream. And now I got something else to do, guys. Good grief. I'm trying to do things right, but shit comes up, man. Look, I'm gonna do this right here, and I just dropped a sugar thing here. Good grief, for fuck's sake! Ah! I just made a mess. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? I will not bother with that. I will have to bother about that later, but not now. And this thing with sugar I brought yesterday. It fell down. My floor is full of sugar right now. So now I had to work. And you're gonna join me on this shit. You know why? Because stuff is better if you're around. So do what I gotta do. Good grief, man. So yeah. I don't even know what to say. I'm. Oh. Uh-huh. Hey, puppy. Welcome to the stream that is probably going to be interrupted every 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. Sorry about that. Suck, 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 suck. So I'm back. I did what I had to do, and well, now gotta pick up the sugar. Otherwise, this thing is gonna be full of ants. And I don't want that. Me crying over the miserable weather. Hey, puppy. Yeah, check out my weather. Check it out. You can look at outside the window. Look at that. That's my weather now. So enjoy the view while I sweep here. Oh, good grief, it's full of cables here, like laptop charger and stuff. This happens when real life gets in your way. Good grief. The rain is peaceful, yeah. Okay. I think I'm ready. Oh no. Got another message, man. Fuck my life, man. Fuck my fucking life. Okay. Okay. Let's get this back here. Dude. This day has been annoying as hell. In all honesty, my face is completely out of focus for some reason as well. What the hell? Can you focus, you goddamn camera? Yeah. I'm so pissed off I don't even want to stream, guys. Like, I'm always very honest. I'm always very honest when it comes to like telling how I feel and stuff. Yeah, can you focus? You goddamn camera. That's the truth, man. That's the truth. I'm so pissed off I don't even want to stream. Like, yeah, like I try to get shit done right, like, and asking, I don't know. And it sucks because I just started. I've been able to play like what, like 5 minutes? I've been able to play like 5 minutes, and all the rest I've been like sweeping sugar off the floor, and doing stuff that I should be doing today. So now I'm ranting in front of my audience, which sucks. You have to be able to enjoy things too, not just us. Yeah, I know. But you know what's the thing? I tell you, I'm going to do something. It's not that I don't feel good lately, it's just that I'm pissed off. I'm angry about shit. And I'm looking at this thing, and I have 20 people right here, right now, that is expecting me to do something. And I have no problem with that, guys. I don't have a problem with that. And now this thing is like real, guys. I need to respond to you. So I cannot just say, you know, today I'm too pissed to stream. That's not how I want to do things. So, yeah. Respond. Respond to what? So, yeah, Poppy, I live in a house. By the way. The stream has been going for 33 minutes, and I've been able to play, what, like 5? It's just ridiculous. You know what? You know what? You know this thing, phone? This is what I'm gonna do with it. I disconnected the Wi-Fi. I got no internet now on my phone. I will even turn it off. I will even turn it off. Because, you know, I dedicate time of my day. I assign time of my day to dedicate to this. And people know this stuff. This is stuff that people are aware of. Like, dude, from 4 to 8, 9, I'm not available for anything because I'm busy doing some other stuff. So, if you come to me, it's like, no, I need to do this right away. Like, dude, this is kind of, yeah, you can tell, oh, yeah, you're getting paid for this stuff. Yeah, I'm getting paid for this too. Now it's different. You know, and in the past it would have been, yeah, you know, yeah, you're right. Okay, you're right. I'll take it. I take it, yeah. Yeah, this other thing I'm doing, like, pays me. This other thing I'm doing on the streams don't. But now it's different. Now it's different. Because it's you, the people that are like, some of you are subscribed. Like 16 people are subscribed. People are giving me bits. So you cannot tell me like you're getting paid for this. Yeah, I'm getting paid for this too. It's kind of a side thing I'm doing. I'm not making a living out of it, but still, and yeah. Just, this has been like a really unlucky day for me for some reason. Like, I've been particularly clumsy. I've been feeling like not very well since the morning that I had this headache. It's not here anymore, thankfully. But yeah, you can see my hair is all messy. I don't even and nothing. Like, it's been a frantic day. So yeah. And this is the thing I look forward the entire day. And it was ruined. And you know, Lady Robus, you know, Mommy, I cannot let that happen. For the 18 people that are here, 18, 20, I don't know, I cannot let that happen. I cannot let this happen. I cannot let this moment I wait the entire day to do. 22. It's a And yeah, cute, I know. But I don't do this for the subs. I don't do this for the bytes. I don't do it for like that. Sometimes I don't even do it for the games. I do it because you're there. Okay? You're there. And you don't know how much I enjoy having you there. And watery eyes, here they are. I just love having you so much, guys, and it's messed with me that my time I spend with you guys, it's kind of destroyed. It's kind of ruined by external factors. Like, this is my time. Jay, just real life getting in the way. That's the thing. Real life getting in the way. I don't want to get in details. I know some people involved can actually see this, and yeah. It's just I need.
Just want to show you the love, sweetie. 333.
Thank you so much, Lisa. So yeah. I can, and you know, I actually turn off the data. You want to see the back, the wallpaper of my phone? There it is. That's the wallpaper of my phone. You can see it. It's a pretty cool wallpaper. You can see it. It's the coolest thing ever. No. Hey, Matt. Thank you so much, Matt. I'm having kind of a hard time right now, so that's really nice of you, man. I really, really appreciate it. Unfortunately, the redactor is not here around, apparently. She should be here any minute. But, yeah, that, guys. I've been having a hard time this year, last year. Am I starting to recover from this? And this is the thing, the one thing that is helping me a lot, like more than anything else. This is what is helping me. I cannot let this get ruined. So you know what? Why don't I go put my fucking phones, change this fucking screen, and get back to business, okay? Let's get back to business. We can do this. We're gonna do this, okay? I told Matt I uploaded the song to his Discord, so he listened to it on the stream. That's what. So okay, this is where I got stuck last week. This is the point at which I had no idea what to do. That's why you have to rest. Otherwise you'll stream and feel bad, and that will ruin the peace feeling when you're streaming. You know, if I am too pissed off, I will call it off. But I just need to chill for a minute. Is that a... No. I honestly don't know what to do there. Like, last week I was there in the same spot. No clue what I had to do. So can we forget about what happened? Let's move on. Let's try to forget. Let's try to get into another mood. Let's try to enjoy this. Okay, from... So now what? Look down. The platforms? Oh yeah, the platforms. Oh, well, that doesn't work. Okay, I gotta get to the platforms. The floor is lava. Ah, press the wrong button. The hell? Hey, mommy. How you doing? How you doing today? Oh my god. I'm gonna call out the stream just because Lady Roberts is making bad jokes. Did I miss? I finished? No, I didn't. I did not finish TRA. Okay, so there are some platforms behind me. But I cannot stand here to jump back. Or maybe I can. No, I can't. Greetings from my bathtub again. Oh, come on. So what's the... Okay, just grabbing there. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have a platform. And we have this poles here. Oh, whoa, that was close. That was cruel, man. That was cruel. Redacted is here, and I'm sorry if I've missed anyone else. Hi to the people I missed greeting. I'm sorry about that. I need to regain my sanity. So yeah, please bear with me. Your sanity. Oh god. Okay. And we still don't get a checkpoint. Okay. That room is cleared. Facing Nutley now? Oh, look at that.
Thousands of years I've waited for this moment. Do you realize what you've done?
Yeah, I threw you to the level. You're welcome.
Blood on your hands. Do you believe it was spilled for the good of all man? Or for your
Nah.
own selfish desire?
Yeah, that.
Look inside yourself, Lara. Your heart is as black as mine.
That means you're smoking too much. So I need to shoot the wings. Natalia. Oh, walked right into it. I assume I have to shoot the wings. Oh, god damn it again. Can you point at some of the wings, Laura, please? I don't remember how I did this. I guess we're gonna figure it out as we go along. So I cannot do manual aim because I had to stop. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I think I actually got one of the... No. I'm actually... Yeah. Well, I'm actually causing damage, so... That's something. Okay, if I have just one thing on the yeah, that. What about these things? Okay, I'm dead. The boss music? Yeah, it was... I'm not sure this is what I have to do. Okay, wait a second. What kind of ammo are they giving me? Okay, so I don't see anything climbable. Hey, Negatron. Okay. If I die again, robots tell me what to do. Because I have no freaking clue. You're getting the ammo required to lose Senate. Yeah, I need those 5 secrets. So I'm actually shooting the wings, but nothing's going on. Oh, something happened? Quick time event, right? Nitrogen.
I cannot die, you fool. Sooner or later, you'll run out of bullets.
Oh, more of this. Let's get the shotgun. We don't use it very much. Screw this. Okay. So we get pissed like multiple times or something? So she hits me anyway. She hits me anyway. What kind of bullshit is this? Okay. That's better. You can't get it soft. It's okay. You're dodging the wrong way. Dodging the wrong way. Okay. Oh, I failed. Oh. Good grief. No, but I'm not doing any damage. I'm not doing any damage. I'm actually not causing any damage to her. Oh, come on. Her back is the weak spot. Okay, that worked. Come on, get angry. Yes, scream for me! Where are the Uzis? Let's just do Uzis. Oh, that's so soon! Come to me! I want to hear you scream! There you go. Oh, I didn't pay attention! Oh, that hurts.
What have you really accomplished here? Nothing but a
Fucking with you.
temporary stay of execution for your kind.
Yeah, whatever.
This island is just one remnant of Atlantis. I will find another. But you, Lara, you have lost everything.
Yeah, well. Oh! There you go. Nice.
I haven't.
No, I haven't. Now we have to run away. I think. Oh. Oh, I think not. Pancake Natla. Yeah. She'll need a chiropractor later. Oh my god, Ignos. Yeah, exactly, Matt. There's a lot of stuff you can do in the first game that you cannot do in this one. That sucks. Hey, Jeff. She has no nails. What are you smiling at? So I guess that was it. Tomb Raider anniversary. Beaten. I miss you, artifacts! Like to save my progress. Whatever. No. No. Nope. We go back. This is unacceptable. We have to do this all over again. We need to find the artifacts we're missing.
This
Nope.
place is structurally unsound.
Whoa. Okay, which were the two ones I'm missing? Stella, where are you? I need a guide. This is really close, though. ASMR. Ah! So. Oh, oh. So yeah, I need to figure this out. Meatloaf. Mother Meatloaf! Fuck! They're on that tiny little space. Now, and... Okay. Any help? Any tips? Like, dude, you fucked up. You have to play this entire level all over again. Go back to Torso Guy. Because this is Torso Guy level. Okay. You know, I feel better now. So... let's get some voice chatters. Well, if you want to. So... yeah. I added Drank Dodo, Lisa, Redacted. Let's put George as well. Those are the chosen ones for today. If you want to join, you don't have to join if you want to. So you can join the voice chat and let me know. Dude, you fucked up real time. You have to do this all over again. Redacted is here. Hey, Redacted.
Greetings.
Greetings. How are you feeling, Redacted?
I'm alright.
Okay. Georgia. Hi.
What up?
Oh, that was loud.
Greetings.
Sorry.
Okay, that's better. Okay, so yeah.
Everyone in voice chat played Despacito so he could quit and get some rest.
Oh, Brit, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better later. Come back if you want to. So yeah, after all this crap of getting past this freaking thing, now I have to do it all over again. Oh, Evil Bertoser, Pawn Master.
Oh, two Pawn Masters, lovely.
What?
Greetings, Penny.
Hey.
Hey, Spinny.
So glad you could join us.
Welcome. Thank
Redacted
you
is
for
a little
having
bit.
me. Sorry.
Redacted is a little bit too low. Yeah, that's better. Let me share the screen for you guys. As always. Unfortunately, you don't get any audio, but yeah, like otherwise you'll hear yourself, and it will sound.
If I could describe 2020 with a voice, it would be redacted.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
It's a
I'm gonna
compliment,
take it
of
as a
course.
compliment.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to put this on the display. There you go, much better. The chat looks a million times better now. So, Spinny, did you find anything about the two things I'm missing?
I'm looking.
Wait a second. Let me turn on the light.
Let's see. He got the one in the
Okay.
lava room.
Tell me. Well, okay, lava room. Lord lava room. Okay.
Lord lava room. You got
Yeah,
the
Lord
one
lava
in
room.
there.
Mm-hmm.
You got that one. You got that one.
So I got 2 of 4.
So try to find the last 2.
Yeah, probably the last 2.
They're probably in that demon lava room that took you ages to get
In what room?
Yeah, I think it's in the demon room.
The demon room.
The one that you ended on last week.
Torso guy room?
No. You got all the ones up to this point. I think the last 2 are in that jump room. Like where you have to make all the jumps.
The one I'm just right now. Well,
Yeah.
I was. Okay.
Oh god, there's a lot. Goodness gracious. And all
The one with the
others-
actors in it. Oh, good grief. Toaster.
And the puns are back. Yes, Blair, those are the voices in your head.
Don't worry about it.
Redacted. Oh.
Toasty.
So,
Only you can hear us. Only you. So don't worry
So-
about it.
so there's one here.
Artifact 3 and Artifact 4, I think, are in here.
In this room.
Yes.
They're behind one of the lava falls or something.
It says, those rocks are too high to climb. What do you mean? Oh god dang it. Of course they had the weed thing in there.
You know, Speedy,
You'll-
you're too quiet. Let me raise the volume a little bit because you're too quiet. Okay, I think that's better. I can barely
Sorry,
hear you. Okay, there you go.
Sorry, I'm not using my Chiddle Beach. Those rocks, you'll need to approach the artifact from the opposite side. Turn and face out across the lava pool. Ahead are 2 stone islands.
2 stone
These will
islands.
support, I think at the bottom. These will support Lara's weight only for a few moments. For
Okay,
that, they
those
sink
are
into
the bottom.
lava.
Okay.
So you must move quickly.
Okay, these are the 2 islands.
I think you can jump across to the second. No, wait. Oh, right there.
Okay, one. Where's the
There's
other one?
That is a weird fact.
Are you kidding me? Okay, but that counts. That counts. It's actually saved.
Yeah, that counts. Once you have the artifact,
Yeah, it counts.
If you want
Painful.
the last artifact in the game, after crossing the checkpoint, turn around and face. So get to the checkpoint.
Okay,
And then we
yeah,
can
okay,
do
I need to
them
do this all over again then. ¡Gañán! ¿Cómo está Gañán? Okay.
Oh, I
Okay,
need
this
to get to
met-
right now again.
I don't know if I can drop down and fall in the stone thingies. Maybe I can jump to the platform. Let's... No.
It was worth a try.
Yeah, it's just trying to cut out some time in there. So yeah. So let's try this again.
2+6 became Satan.
I'm saving up from.
I can sense Lara's shoulder getting dislocated when she does these jumps.
Yeah, I can kind of feel that too.
What are you
Hey.
saving up for?
My share of gold.
Okay. So now we move on towards this area over here. Okay, checkpoint point is after this ladder.
Alright, so get the checkpoint. Alright.
Okay, there's something. Okay, in the back.
Do you turn round and go that way? Because there's a grapple.
It gives you
There's a
2
large-
health kits.
There's a large medi-pack. Another large medi-pack.
God, please, the puppets, no.
And an artifact. I'm hearing like a voice that is really soft. Really low, really low. Who's talking? I
I'm
barely.
a really quiet person, yeah.
Lisa, is you though talking that I can barely hear?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh.
You
I don't
sound
know.
like you're
There's a wee tiny voice there.
Lisa is like top volume and I cannot increase it anymore.
Sorry.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, wait.
So, now you got them all.
And now you've got to do the home because there's loads more in there to do. Yay!
Fabulous.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a thrill in a minute.
The house is great.
Okay, so we have to do this all over again. Fantastic.
You can do it!
Oh, we can skip
Remember
the
your-
cutscenes on this game.
Yeah, you were boasting about that yesterday.
Yeah, well, I'm more confident about this one. Oh,
True.
come on.
Bring it on, I'm burning to defeat you.
No!
Oh, good grief, people, your jokes are terrible.
They're just garbage.
I don't know, they're not that bad.
We
They could be
say
worse.
that all marked, so they at least do the job.
They just
Where are
have
you? Where are you?
passion for puns.
What time is your appointment tomorrow, Fleur? Oh, good grief.
Oh, you got one ring down.
Okay, it was a lot faster than last time.
Really fast, huh?
Prepare to get roasted.
Jesus.
What I'm fighting Natla. Okay, whatever.
Okay, whatever. Fine. Sure, whatever.
Yeah. If you say so, yeah. Where are you going? Oh. Let me use a medi pack.
It's in 8 hours or 30 minutes.
Oh, that didn't work. That did work.
Yeah.
You can get pissed off. It's okay. Scream for me.
Oh. Our appointment's in 8 hours and 30 minutes.
Not that you count.
8 hours and 30 minutes.
And of course, not that she's counting. Oh, Fleur, you're
Oh,
a
these
dork.
pistols are completely freaking useless. Oh.
Oh god.
Wait a second, I need to pick the ammo. If you let me, that will be cool. Can you chill out for a second? Yeah, just let me pick the ammo. Are we friends? Can we be friends for a second? I just need the ammo.
Fleur, apparently, because she's been having shoulder pains.
Oh, good grief.
All the pains for my
Okay,
Nice.
now we beat the game. Oh no, I forgot about the quick time event. Again.
Ooh, so close.
Every time, without fail.
That's painful.
What have you really
Just a little bit.
accomplished here?
Whatever.
Nothing but a
The person
temporary
that's
stay of
metaphor, I agree, that
execution
is
for
very
your kind. This island is just one remnant.
Oh,
of Atlantis.
good grief,
I will
people! You're
find
just
another.
telling out terrible jokes in the chat.
You have lost everything.
Oh my god, I love these.
I think after this battle, she's got a bit of weight on her shoulders.
That's so horrible.
Oh,
Horrible for laughing.
no. No, Lady Rob, no, 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 no! Why are you laughing? It's terrible, it's not funny!
I think I've just gotten used to it at this point where it's like, alright, better just laugh and get upset about it. But I say that now.
I'm losing my last brain cells from these jokes. Yeah, Moomin, I'm with you.
Bold of you to assume I even had brain cells. I think I should.
Oh, that's a pity, Fleur. I will not be able to hang around.
I'm sorry, Fleur.
I'm sorry for
I'll be sending you love and hugs.
Yeah, loves and hugs for Fleur.
All the loves and hugs go to Fleur.
as long as they're gentle.
Yeah, of course. Always.
Who's in
Who's in
voice
voice
chat?
Spinny, me, and
Me.
Lisa,
To be helped.
and Georgia.
Oh, God.
Utter despair.
Okay, we unlocked cinematics, cheat, replay level, music, and art galleries. I'd like to save your progress. We beat this shit.
Hey! Now you can do time trials.
Time trials? No, I'm not doing the time trials.
You still
Might try
don't-
like the earlier levels when I'm not like doing time trials. It's like doing speed runs, and I don't like speed runs.
What kind of nickname is the master of throwing?
What?
The
I don't
guy
know
that's
what.
really good at shot put.
Whatever that's surname.
We need to do the manor though.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
I sense rage incoming from the house.
Yeah. I sense a lot of rage.
Oh, Rick Degenerate Face.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The credits. The nicknames on the credit.
Oh,
Someone
white
called
bread.
Hey, Co, if you do the time trials, do you need a lawyer?
I'm not even replying to that. No. 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 I refuse. I refuse to acknowledge those jokes. Like, you people are today. You're particularly bad at jokes. Like, your
Yeah,
jokes
we're
are
gonna-
usually pretty bad, but today they're like worse than usual.
Oh,
And that's
gonna
saying
send-
something.
We're gonna send
Good grief.
Lady Robas. We're gonna send Lady Robas to the penitentiary.
Oh God. I want to peek inside Evil Pond's brain.
okay. I'm gonna try to contain my laughter now.
Is that
Killy
even possible?
hogs.
Smitty?
How do you say killy hogs?
Oh,
Yeah, I heard that. Oh, good grief.
you're really confused. You should be Ciri's bodyguard because she's in that. And listening to her not be Lara.
They want to take my senpai title. What? What did I do to deserve this?
They say these puns with love.
Yes.
Oh, God.
They say it with love and good intentions.
I think you love me way too much. Oh, rap music. So, do you know what this is? It's a 3D
floppy
printed
disk?
save button.
That's a floppy disk?
It's a save button. Save button. It's a 3D printed save button. These are broken though. This.
At least I can't get herself any louder.
Barney!
Hey, Barnsey.
Greetings.
Greetings. I can't get myself louder, stupid headphones. Oh, that sucks, Lisa. I can hear you, but really on the back.
Boy.
Okay, Lisa's muted now. The chat. I mean, she muted herself.
Well, that's good. Was work at least enjoyable? At least a little bit?
Were people somewhat nice to you?
Exactly.
Aw, Georgia. Look at that.
What?
Look at the
Oh,
bird.
voice.
That's cute.
It's Ellen, that is.
I'll voice your voicemail if you want, Fleur.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Sandrina15. Thanks for the follow.
I mean,
Just pop over a little audio file and just greetings.
Yeah, it will be
Oh my-
fantastic.
I am making that my text tone. Give text greetings. Oh god.
Bird?
No, that'd be a perfect idea. Or that could I say go for it.
Just, you have a text message.
Incoming phone call. Incoming phone call. Pick the phone.
No,
notification going. It's like,
you're receiving a telephone communication.
Oh, look, there's like Stella's website, TombRaiders.net, and Tomb Raider Chronicles. I used to go a lot to Tomb Raider Chronicles years ago. And the forums.
you know you've made it when you get stuck in credits you wrote walkthroughs for.
Yeah. Oh, we got style units!
What style
I'd
units?
I'd never pick up the phone again.
Why don't we listen from the source? Let's pick the diamond. And let this guy tell us what style unit is. Oh,
Or-
can it?
Hi,
Or you
my
could
name
just
is
tell
Andy
me.
Wood, and I'm the art director on Tomb Raider Anniversary.
Or not.
Welcome to the style units.
Hi,
The
my
style
name is Andy
units
Wood.
are 4 sectors, each corresponding to a quarter of Tomb Raider Anniversary. We have a unit for Peru, one for Greece.
Listen to
one
the
for
enthusiasm in
Egypt,
this
and
guy's
one
voice.
for Lost City. Each one of these areas was kind of a practice area.
Lost City, wasn't
for
Lost
art team,
Island.
Something that we used in pre-production where we could.
I'm here like twice.
art
Someone.
style, try and
Fun
establish
to
what
listen to
kind
the
of
dude.
reference
He sounds so
material and
deadpan
architecture we wanted
British.
to
It's
use,
great.
and to really nail down the look of the game before we
What British
moved
people
into
sound
full
like when they're
production.
enthused.
For insomnia cases, listen to this.
We found a challenger.
He
for
sounds
redacted.
so done with his life. So yeah, style units is pretty much this. It's like a test map that, yeah, you can check like the redacted soulmate.
We will have such an enthusiastic household.
Yeah.
Oh, I could guess.
And you.
Oh, you got a promotion. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you.
Hello, hello. Is it better now?
Hello?
Greetings.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Who's this?
Hi! Lisa.
Maybe he's joined us again.
Oh, I can actually hear Lisa.
Yeah, it's better now?
I need to
Far
stop
better.
reading.
Okay. Thank God.
If I ever sound like that, blow my goddamn brains out, please. Why
No,
don't I?
Barnesy.
Why don't I do the stream like that? Okay, guys, welcome to Tomb Raider Anniversary. Now we're going to keep playing the style units to check out what we got. So now we're going to jump in the water and swim. You press action to swim.
Later.
You press action to swim.
Later.
So you press action and you swim. And you can go out of
If
the
you
water.
look carefully at the upper left corner, you will see that you have a breathing bar. When this
Yes,
runs out, Lara's life will expire.
yeah. If you drown, you die. The objective of this game is not to die. Man, unironically though, I love the background sound right now. I think you can barely hear it, but I love it.
The depressed Bob Ross.
Depressed Bob Ross. That was a sad little accident. Let's paint a tree, but just one because trees had no friends. They're all dead. They were used to make paper.
Dang.
Dying is just a happy little accident.
That was just a hard little accident. The objective is to not do what Co did. I don't know what I did. I just don't want to end it all. Please free me from this pain.
Go. No.
Relieve me. Release. No? Okay.
No.
Then I'm condemned.
Alright.
After that voice, I went back to hear Evanescence.
Bring me to life. Wake me up. Wake me up inside.
Okay, wake up.
Save me.
Say my name and save me from the dark.
Wake me up.
I don't remember the lyrics.
Save me from the nothing I've become.
Bring me to life. Oh, life. Okay. Oh. Play Craft Manor. We haven't done this. Gotta do this.
Yeah, play this.
Enjoy the rest.
Pardon the mess in the foyer. Was that your legend? No, was this one? Pardon the mess in the foyer.
Miss Croft, pardon the mess in the foyer, but a rather large shipment
Foyer.
of antiquities arrived while you were out. I would have had the crates placed in the gallery.
I could, by
but the
all
security
accounts,
alarm
speak in
has
my
somehow
customer
been
service
activated,
voice.
locking
Overly
people from the
enthusiastic.
inside. If this was not concerning enough, the renovators have shut off the water supply to the entire manor
That
in
sounds
order
a
to
bit like
continue
teacher
construction
voice.
of the pool.
I redacted to sing nursery rhymes, to be honest.
I've journal and returned it to its appointed
Ring
hiding
a
place in
ring
your
a
room.
roses, a pocket
Faithfully in
full
your
of
service,
roses, a
Winston.
tissue, we all fall down.
Oh, God.
Wonderful. You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Yo, Bingo, what's his name?
Old MacDonald had a farm.
Yo.
Croft Manor.
Craft Man, thanks for the bits,
I
Fleur.
wonder where this goes.
It's your own house and you don't know where it goes?
Jesus Christ.
Nightmare fuel. It's a bitsy suicidal spider. So we can't go out yet.
Itsy spider went
yeah.
up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out.
Oh, good grief. That voice sounded exactly like Redacted. It's Redacted.
It is redacted.
That voice sounded a little like redacted. Well, I mean,
Fashion.
I mean, it is redacted.
Oh, God, not sure. Oh no.
No, I mean the Bits voice.
Garden hours, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m.
you have hours on your own garden?
Yeah, what the hell?
Because he has it.
She has to keep a schedule.
What's the schedule for the garden?
Wow.
I wish I had a big enough house that I had to schedule my garden with opening and closing.
Well, there's more stuff in here. So we are now on the craft banner, and we found something else. We're gonna pick it up. Let's see what happens. Oh, I cannot do anything with it.
No.
So there's like a light over there, but I don't know what to do with it. So we're going to move on somewhere else in the house. Let's go. Depressed mode.
It's time for me to be.
No.
It's time for me to be unrealistically enthusiastic. Are you all prepared?
Oh.
CoTeCiO's JBag Senate.
Are you prepared for this?
Senate.
Thank you so much for the bits, guys. You're making my day.
That then.
So thanks again, guys, for joining CoTeCiO's stream today. He's really grateful for all the bits that he's given everyone.
Who are you? What is redacted?
Cool, sounds like typical Trump. You were making commentary on Minecraft. Yeah. Okay, so now we're on Minecraft episode 556. Today we're gonna keep building the castle I've been building for 6 years, and my brother destroyed. Leave me alone! I don't want you around. I'm sorry. I just my brother is making fun of me again. I want to kill him, but I can't because my dad is going to punish me. Oh, I'm locked inside this room now.
Yep, you are.
I honestly don't remember anything of what I have to do in the manor. I'm gonna.
Good luck.
So remember, guys, every time you pop along to CoTeCiO's stream, if you would just like to leave a little follow, it really helps.
So scary.
I've read all of this.
Oh my god.
This is how I spoke for like 2.5 years when I worked in customer services.
Jesus.
Is there anything else I can help you with today? Or is that everything?
That's not you. That doesn't sound like you.
No, exactly.
We
Well,
got
this is what you heard when you phoned.
Now all I
Well,
need
this is what you
something
heard
to
if you
shoot.
phoned a certain clothing store in the UK. I would answer the phone every time like this. Good morning, how can I help you today?
Oh my god, you've done something wrong. It's your fault. I blame you for everything.
Oh, evil bread toaster. I hate you.
Exits are located here, here, and here. In the event of an emergency, the oxygen mask will drop down from the ceiling.
When did a fly assistant join the PC?
I would have been nicer and said, in the event of an emergency, you first.
In the event of an emergency, please grab the person closest to the window and throw them out of it.
Empty bucket.
This will make the plane much lighter and will decrease the risk of crashing. If all else fails, please throw the children first. Upon landing, it's every man for themselves, so please grab the nearest weapon and run.
Oh, look, my relics.
Springies, yay!
Thank you for flying with Ryanair.
Oh god.
What? Most scary thing. ever will be hearing Redacted talking to her colleague or something in the most careless way ever, and like 1 second later she will say, "Good morning, how I can help you good sir." Like he's a different person, yeah.
That did actually happen, Fleur. Like, I used to serve with like another person.
In case of emergency, you're allowed to crap your pants. Thank you.
In case of emergency, you're allowed to shit yourself. Thank you.
Thank you for the advice.
Oh, we can read this. Oh,
This was quite
yeah.
a challenge to retrieve.
Quite the challenge. That was the easiest one. There's no Dutch in this, right?
Probably not.
No, there's no Dutch.
That is actually quite calm and
Luckily.
reassuring. Redacted.
Luckily.
That sucks, man. We had to have Lisa to read some Dutch text. Can you do German?
No, not well.
Oh, that sucks.
I can try to translate a bit of it. If you want to hear Dutch.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
De Egyptische god van de lucht, Horus, is... let me see, portraited. Geportretteerd als een valk of een man met een valkhoofd. Als de god van de lucht. Hij... Wait. I suck at this. It's late at night. Sorry.
Usually when I work at a hotel reception, I have my customer service voice automatically, and every time the customer leaves, I'm like, who the fuck possessed me? Like, I don't sound like that.
I'm glad this didn't get
Yeah,
damaged.
exactly, Ignat.
Honestly, I don't remember when the hell I picked this up. This relic.
Egypt.
Oh, Egypt, I don't know. I already forgot the entire game.
I've never been fond
Yeah,
of
thanks,
locked
Fleur.
doors.
I've never been fond of locked doors. So now what? What do we do? Oh.
We get out of the room.
Something with a chandelier.
Sundial Gnomon.
This belongs down in the garden.
There we go.
What's it doing in here?
It's your house. What do you ask me? Tidy your own house. God damn it.
She's like me. Brain fraud.
Oh, by the way,
The concept
These
of the
books-
sundial has existed for thousands of
what
years,
you've got to do.
Whatever.
and is one of the earliest devices for time measurement.
I cannot even hear what you guys are saying because I'm listening to Laura.
1127.
Oh,
I
1127.
wonder what they refer to.
She's not in her house long enough to know where anything actually is.
I know the feeling. That's my everyday in retail. Recently, though, my normal voice is starting to come through because I can't be bothered anymore. I'm sorry if
See, when I
guys...
worked,
Oh, what are you saying?
when I worked in retail, I did customer services. Not only did I have to answer the phone, I also did tannoy announcements, like, permanently. So it was my voice that you heard through the entire store.
I've never been fond of locked doors.
When you do the announcements, do they teach you to deliberately speak in garbled English so you'll understand them? Because I've noticed when you're at like a shop and they go, "Can so and so
No wonder
desk it's-
Father
can
never
so-and-so
got
do the
lost.
rest, please?" And you're like, "Who wants to go where and do what? When?"
See, some people have a nasty habit of trying to lip
It was here
or
in the
talk
6th
right
century
into the
BC,
tannoy.
between the Aventine and the
They literally
Palatine
stick the
Hills,
tannoy as
that
close
the
as
Circus
possible to your
Maximus
mouth.
was
Like,
born.
microphones don't work that way.
No, they don't.
No. Okay. So,
But what I did used to do was because I worked,
With the
someone
silk
because I
road
was
bringing
customer
thousands of
services,
travellers into the region, Delhi was soon
I used to like
overrun
shout
by
for like a
merchants selling
supervisor,
goods
and I
of
would
every
always be really
possible
polite to
description.
begin with. And then I would like, can a supervisor come to customer services? And then if I'd like, didn't get anybody else, I would just be like, can a supervisor come to customer services, please?
I've read all of these.
Like, I got progressively angrier.
hone your passive aggression so you still sound polite, but everyone knows that you're not.
You go
No.
from, can a supervisor come to customer services, please? To, can a supervisor come to customer services, please? To, can Richard come to customer services, please?
Like, you know who you are. Get your ass over here.
You know who you are, now please get down here.
Just one step to being called by your name.
It's never good when customer services shout you by name.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
The luxury lion, Maria Doria.
Oh, Maria Doria!
However, treasure hunters the world over search endlessly for its resting place.
Has never been found yet.
Well, she did. Well, this is
Not
tier
yet.
1.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a remake of tier 1.
Yeah.
So how do they get out of here? Like, how do you unlock the doors?
Do you have a grapple?
Just go to the door. No, not a grapple. Just go to the door, right? To the keypad.
I don't have the grapple.
Rude. Oh yeah, you get that.
Keypad, go.
What?
The keypad next to the door. That thing that is flashing red. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Press the Buto.
I forgot there was one there. The other one doesn't have a thingy.
Yeah, only this one.
That is a really random fact. And
So,
We play rock, paper, scissors to see who answered the phone.
oh no, you get the grapple in the maze. Well, you don't have the grapple. Sorry, that was a spoiler. I should have done. Oops.
Yeah, but yeah. Oh, this is the bull.
I just want to know why, for some reason, she scatters all her belongings around the house.
Yeah.
In the most awkward places ever.
It's not as fun.
Her butler does it every time he knows she's coming home, so she's got something to do.
I'm just gonna put this inside the fire and hope that she figures out that it's in the fire.
I told my colleagues yesterday I'm leaving yesterday, and it felt so good. So glad you're leaving that shithole, Fleur.
Yeah,
I'm so glad you're leaving that place.
yeah.
Bye, bitches. Good luck, fuck ass.
Oh, you can leave that.
See you in hell, motherfuckers!
Yeah, it does feel good to be able to say something like that to your co-workers as you're leaving that place.
I detest speaking.
I think I need a rappel to do this. Oh, I need to... Oh, no.
No, you don't.
Actually, I didn't see that thing, but I jumped and I just fell to the ground. I wish you guys could see the window right now. It's looking really cool with all the water drops constantly falling. So yeah. Okay, I need to jump back, I guess. Okay.
Don't mind me.
Yeah. Now do it again.
Okay. That also reminds me that I have to find work soon, because I have a job learning once and school start again. People always turn me down by looks. That's why I hate about finished jobs, or maybe everywhere. It sucks.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I mean, I get in trouble too because of my hair. I know how it goes.
That sucks.
Yeah. What about this? Okay, I need to put something here.
Card.
If you need to know what to do, I know what to do.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
Like, everybody knows what to do except me.
Oh yeah, I remember this part too.
Oh, good grief.
It's
Okay, tell
just
me what
for
do I have to
like,
do?
I played this a couple
Night
years
Owl
ago.
45, thanks for the follow,
I
man.
know. Move the bucket of pipes off to the side.
Okay, so tell me, what the hell do I have to do?
Move the bucket of pipes.
What?
Red thing.
Red card. Other side.
There you go.
Right there.
I mean, you people don't understand, you know?
You want to... Oh, you can shoot that too.
I wish
But you have to move the pipe thing over to where you were standing on to act as the other statue.
Yeah.
Mueve los palos eso, jajaja. ¿Cuáles palos? I cannot move this anymore. I think this is pointing in the right direction.
The red thing. Not
What red thing? Oh.
Look around behind you.
Hello, Wall. How are you?
Oh my gosh.
I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Well, excuse me for being blind. Well, not blind, but getting there.
I'm blind.
Whatever, man. Okay.
Oh dear.
Well, that worked. So now what?
You have to make an X.
No, an X, not a point.
Okay. How on earth do I make an X?
Let's see.
There you
That
go.
made no sense.
I said an X. That was said an X.
That's not an X.
That was said an X.
Oh, I
Is
see.
does that look like an X to you? Because it damn well doesn't look like an X to me.
You need to like an X as well.
That's not an X.
Oh.
You have to done that.
You have to be facing each other. Well, yeah, I got
Yeah, exactly, Barnesy.
it. Okay, now what?
Well, drop down.
Okay.
You can.
And that you need to move. The red big thing. And now you have to go find the grapple. Because you will need it.
Okay, so I'm done here. I need the rappel. I need to do the mace now.
They do have to face each other as well.
What?
The things have to face each other. The statue has to face the...
The bucket with poles in.
Oh god!
Do you not have to
That's what's
put the
doing in there.
statue inside the little hole and then spin it around?
Yeah.
Okay, so now I get to the garden, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Night Fleur!
Okay, Fleur. I wish you the best of luck tomorrow, and keep us posted. What went on with it? Okay.
Not counting. Sure. Sure.
May your dreams be
Good luck.
soft and kind, and may you sleep well.
You know, if you're trying to sleep, you maybe call Redacted until maybe to talk to you.
Yeah. That would be enough.
Yeah, I'll do your ASMR for you.
So 11.
Yeah.
11 to 7 was the thing.
Yep.
Yep. Exactly.
So okay, so then put in 11, then 2, and then 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy, right?
I think that's pointed to 2. Yeah, pretty much.
No.
Pretty much.
Start back at 11. You didn't
Oh,
do
that's
anything.
8. What?
You need to start over. Door 11. Yeah, there you go.
2 and then
It's
7.
raised.
Okay.
And then 7.
This just proves time never stands
There you
still.
go.
Time no stands
Magic
still.
ray of light.
Gonna stick you on my TV because you see what you look on 50 inches. Well, I look uglier than usual.
You do not look ugly.
Thank you.
Definitely don't.
Sadly, guys, I gotta get going. Have a good stream, you
Goodbye,
dingus.
Spinny.
Okay, sweetie.
Bye, Spinny.
Thank you for
See ya.
having me.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
It was a pleasure.
Emo.
Boy!
Farewell.
Fare thee well, oh Spinny.
Okay, so what do I have to get here?
To the middle. God, I'm so unhelpful.
Oh yeah, I need a rappel.
I'm so unhelpful.
I can see the lie scrolling around. Hey, that's a lie. You cannot see on that camera. You can see on the HD one though. Let me get closer so you can look at the lies. Can you see it? Ah, tasty.
Just what I wanted to be.
Tasty lies.
And tell us if there's any grey hairs in there.
Okay, where the hell do I have to go? There's a map in the...
To the middle.
Legit to the middle.
Okay, to the middle, okay.
Yeah.
Just wander around until you get there.
There's a map.
Eventually we'll turn
I got a
up in the
map,
middle.
yeah. What Sandrina said, there's a map.
Yeah, but the map is not really helpful if you don't know
Yeah.
where you are in the base.
Yeah, I mean, I've been running around all this time, so I have no clue where the hell I am right now.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, if I can get back to the entrance, maybe I can use the map as a reference. Okay. No, this is not the place I have to be. But there's a statue. Could be useful. No, it isn't. I thought it was clear.
no.
It was
The
not.
best map ever.
The map is useless. It's a
Just
piece
like
of
me.
shit, actually. No, you're not useless. Come on.
Well, well, I used to be useless when I was a baby. When you're a baby, you're completely useless.
Babies aren't useless. Their sole purpose is to be horrible.
Oh, there's something here.
Look, you're at the beginning again.
Okay. That's... Okay. There are 2 relics in the garden. Oh, there are relics in... Oh, yeah. 8 artifacts. So those are the elephants, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
They are.
yes. Silver elephant.
No.
Yeah, the map's useless to you because you're a muggle.
You're a what?
You can't read it. You're not up to no good.
You're a muggle.
So I need to get to the other side.
Yeah.
God, I smell.
I'll be right back. One moment.
So it should be an entrance around the side that is closed. Yeah? Well, it's like a thing. Like a bar or whatever. You understand what I say? There's like words I don't know. Whatever. So try to keep a reference of like direction. Oh, good grief. So what is this? Just to check I'm in the right place. Okay. So I need to
on the
go...
map now is that long oblongy rectangle. If you go by the
Yeah.
flower bed, see where you are. Just like the statues are the circles, and as long as you know which direction you've gone in, you should be able to use it that way.
Okay, so now I know I'm facing south. Okay.
There you go, you made it.
Rappel.
This should help getting into those hard-to-reach places.
Let's just get distracted by pictures of my bird.
Get distracted with pictures of my bird.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bob.
No.
Give it a
Is it-
cut. She says no and then does it anyway. That makes no sense.
Like tier 5. No, tier 4.
No.
Yeah, at the end where you're doing the boss battle, she goes no and still puts the statue there.
No.
No. No. No. No. No. No.
You don't have the people.
Well, at least I can open this.
This should make for a
And you
short
get
return
an
trip.
and you get them from the pool room?
And the fire.
Yeah, you get the bow from the pool room.
I'm back.
And arrow is in the fireplace. Which is not helpful at all. You can't go and get it. You've got to do 60 other things first.
Okay, so now where do I go? To the pool? To the...
Well, you can go to where you needed to use the grapple in the pool room, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, to
That's
the pool.
possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go do some swinging.
It's also me, Blue.
Yeah, because I can get... I can get the... What are you doing? You should be on the freezer. Why is it that guy on the freezer?
He found a way out.
Fireplace.
They no longer have a freezer. Freezers are banned in Croft Manor.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
There's no kitchen in this manor.
Yeah, that sucks.
it's the most important part. Is the toaster. The toaster, not the toaster, the freezer.
Yeah.
Toast.
I keep looking.
Okay,
well, you
now-
need to move from something first.
Need to move something first.
Yeah,
What?
that red thing. You need to get it better, so you can jump from one side to the other.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
talking
got
about
it?
that's on the
This
floor.
one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, that,
No, it's
that one.
on the other side.
I have no idea what you're telling me.
On the floor, there is a skip with loads of poles sticking out of it. You need to move that.
This one.
Called
Yeah,
skips
that
for
one.
called a skip.
Okay, where do I place this thing?
So you can use it as a pillar to jump on.
Exactly. That's what I meant.
I don't know if they're called skips for you, but they're called skips for me.
I haven't got a clue what I should be calling it in English.
Yeah, to me it's a skip. What other people don't
It's
call
a skip.
Apparently you just grab the pole and dance, so we'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that good or not?
Yeah, that should
Yeah, it's
do.
perfect.
Is it
Okay.
too hot?
Cool, you have a request from Blue.
Yeah, she wants you to go pole dance.
So, and I'll jump back.
Yeah. There you go.
Falls anyway.
Exactly. Well, at least you have done a better job at my playthrough at this.
I don't even want to know. Because this is terrible.
Well, I was 10 times worse than what you're doing. at the moment. So yeah.
Well,
I still haven't done it.
well, you didn't have like Georgia and Redacted telling you what to do, so
That's true.
I kind of have an
Push,
advantage
That's
here
true.
of having like
Go back. Go back.
No,
There's
I
a
don't
box.
stream.
Push it down just in case you fall. Go backwards. You see that big box over there?
Mm-hmm.
Go back to it and push it off.
So you don't have to do the stupid wall swingy thing if you want to get back up.
I'm just assuming this is what I have to do now,
Yeah.
but I got no clue.
And then back.
Yeah.
There you go.
So now we got
I
access to the
suppose I'll
pool.
have to order another statue.
And you
There is no
order
rule.
them?
Never.
5
Never.
minutes. There is no water.
Yeah, I need to get water to the.
You need to
To the-
switch
Yeah,
the
that's
There's no one.
You need to go to the gym right now.
I don't think I can get off of this, right?
Do not
No,
swim.
not this way.
Oh, there's an elephant, so that's. Now your house is all
Puts
destroyed.
An elephant. Who puts an elephant inside a drain?
Splendid.
Splendid.
Apparently Lara does it.
Butler is really into making treasure hunting activities to keep Lara occupied, like she's a child. Yes, that priceless statue that cost a fortune to custom make, she's dropped into a pile of.
Yeah. She's just like, well, I will buy a new one.
I'm a gazillionaire.
No, Lara, you did not splend. Oh, good grief.
That
I
wasn't
need,
even.
do I need to turn off the fire, or I can just burn myself and get it?
You need to use the bucket.
You need to fill the bucket with some water.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Get the bucket with water. I think I can get back the diary as well. The diarrhea. I don't remember how though. Okay, so this is where I come from.
The rooms because you need a music box. I think that's the last room with the music box.
Yeah. It's the last room. All these things you are doing at the moment will give you, in the end, the music box.
The music box.
Something's missing.
Something's missing. Yeah, my brain.
My will to live.
That is really creepy because I
No.
say that.
No. No.
Oh, so that's the music room. I remember that.
Need help?
So now what?
Cool, you sound like a squeaky door.
I can sound even worse.
Oh my god, no. No, no.
Okay. This is... Oh, this is a locked room. Oh, it's open now. So this is the part I did before. Why is this guy here? You were downstairs like a minute ago. I hate you, Winston.
Can you move that chandelier with a grapple?
There you go.
Chandelier!
Gonna swing from the chandelier.
Or am I just imagining it?
No, it's possible.
But it apparently does nothing.
You need to do it from downstairs. There you go.
Woohoo!
So many secret doors.
So we got another artifact.
Yep.
Okay,
Just
this was the
reward-
locked room.
Not all houses have secret doors. Just really big, expensive ones.
Yeah, I don't think my house has a hidden door. If my
The
house
only
has a
thing is the door to the loft.
You can even call it a door. My loft just has a hole that we climb in.
Yeah, it's literally a hole with a piece of wood. Not that you can get in the
Doesn't
loft.
even have ladders.
It's just a ball of fluff.
Yeah, in all
Okay, so-
fairness, I don't think I want normal houses to have secret rooms in them.
I think I'll slip into something else.
Oh, you can change your clothes.
We're going with Bacon
can do
Laura,
Bacon
of
Laura.
course.
Oh gosh.
Sexy.
Don't
So
you
where's the
like to be
diary?
cold?
Where's the diarrhea? I think I can get the diarrhea here.
It's on the wall.
I need to open this. I
Just
know
stuck to the
it's here. So now I can hear the insights of Laura, which are so intelligent. Oh, it's journal.
Medusa was a frightful creature in Greek mythology. I wonder if Winston read any of it.
Oh, there's like a secrets there.
I think I'll slip into something else.
If you read any of it,
Much
you
better. No, perfect. Pointy boobs.
Her
And look
face is terrifying.
Face looks so weird.
It's just as bad as in Shadow.
Exactly.
I mean, Shadow was asleep tier 2, Laura. This is tier 1. No! I don't want to quit. What are you talking about? Okay, so now
There's just
what?
one door.
You
One
need to
door.
go
Yeah,
to the
there.
gym.
I don't think I've been here before.
No, you haven't. It's the only door you haven't been in.
Okay, so this is the gym.
Yeah. And good luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna need that.
So there is no water in the pool. Do not dive in it.
No.
Why?
die,
You
you're
speak
dead.
from experience?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But, oh, I'm at the top. Let's dive down quickly. Oh wait, there's no checkpoints here. Let's start again.
Yeah, exactly. And it sucks.
And having this room on a PSP, I understand the meaning of pain.
You know, maybe one day I will get a PSP just to play this game
It's
and
not
torture
terrible,
myself.
Really finicky.
How do you get to the artifact? Not like that.
I'm gonna be really helpful and say you climb the walls.
This is not where I want it to be.
That's not much information.
Oh dear. I think my dad's home. No, that was just me.
Oh, I can get out.
Yeah, but if you're doing it from where you're on top of the really high, you die. So you have to do everything you've done. Correct.
That sounds
Okay.
like a nice thing. I'll be so glad if I had to do that. It will make my day.
Well, I almost rage quitted this craft manor.
That's cool. That sounds like a fun thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Ignos, you just got that. You just got that.
I'm disappointed in the lack of speed there.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is all I gotta do here. I think not.
Yeah.
I think I can. Can I jump back on those things? I'm low on battery. No, that she didn't do what I wanted to do. So I think that's not gonna work. Number 3.
I need a water set. Minute.
Wall running, yeah. Teach me about wall running when I already beat the game. Oh yeah, Cute Possum said goodbye to someone when someone was arriving. Like, hey, bye. Like, really, people just say bye. We don't want you here.
But you've just arrived. Get lost.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. Well, this is not what I wanted to do, but maybe it will work. I was tired. Okay.
Though to be
How?
honest, that is when I handle things. It's like, hi, I'm here to say go away.
Get off my swamp. It's Friday night. Today's Thursday.
Please don't confuse me like that. It's not Friday. Well, it will be.
Okay, I messed up.
Hi, you Brit.
Greetings, Brit.
Hey, Britt. Welcome back. Oh, Poppy, I'm sorry you don't feel so well. I hope you feel better.
Everyone feels
Good night, Poppy.
Good night.
I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, get some rest. I don't know what's up with you, but yeah. Okay, I need to move that before I can make this jump. Okay, I got it. You know, I think I'm just as tired as everyone else because I was about to ask if Ignos was Italian. Which is a pretty ridiculous question considering where he came from. Like, Dev's channel.
Yeah.
But I was here before, right? No, I wasn't here before.
No. It was on the other side.
Okay.
Please, no more silly noises.
No, I'm not from Italy. I'm from Chile. Actually, Sandrina. From Spain. I don't think I had anybody from Spain before. That's
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
And I'm from nowhere interesting.
It's almost 1 p.m. there? So early. Oh, good grief, man.
Oh.
It's in the middle of the night.
So you like chilies? Actually, I don't. Oh, we got this.
Yeah, that's what you
I
need.
played through this once, and this was not here.
Oh,
I
that's
thought I'd lost this.
Same, I also love Monty Python.
Hammer.
So now what?
Be a plumber in the garden.
I want to get that artifact.
No, you're going sleeping. I don't
No,
actually.
start. You need to drop down.
What?
Drop down and start at 3 and go left.
Okay,
Go. Yeah, exactly. You need to go with the jump and then jump backwards. On the slope.
Good night,
And then
toaster.
jump.
Latest toaster.
There you go.
Okay, Red Toaster. Thanks for coming. Hope you have a good night, man. What the hell? I'm like missing a lot of the chat. But no, I don't like spicy stuff, by the way, Mary Hawk. Moomin. I hate spicy food. I cannot take it. It feels like punishment to me.
Spicy
feels like-
food is delicious.
Feels like
Anything
torture. What?
I'm an idiot when it comes to spicy food. See, most people will go, "Oh, I like a good jalapeno." I'm like, I will eat jalapenos for cereal.
Same though.
Oh my god.
There are very
No.
few things in life that are too warm for me.
What?
There might be something
Yes,
useful in the
yes.
crates.
There might be something useful in the crates.
You've got
No,
the thing that's it's Lara, you are bullshit.
Yeah.
So-
You already got it.
You've got the range, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has.
You need to go fix the plumbing.
Oh yeah, the
Outside.
thing that was like turned off. I remember.
Yeah, but now you're going to the pool again.
So now I
which
have to
spaces are you
feel the
Georgia?
thing. Well, how do you feel? Feel. Oh fuck.
Phil.
Full. This is not the place I had to go.
No, you have to go outside.
I
Yeah.
can't tell if to make a terrible joke or not because that went straight over my head.
Georgia, what kind of space are you? I wish I was a space, but I'm probably parsley.
I don't understand.
When I lived in Toronto, I lived in a house with a woman that was from Indonesia. No. I think it was Indonesia, I don't remember. Thing is, she never asked us like what kind of stuff we could eat or we could not eat. So one day we had like some rice with some stuff over it. Like, okay, that looks pretty good. And it was like, I don't know what the hell it was, but it was like spicy as fuck. And I don't eat spicy. Like, I get sick and all that stuff. It's like, I can't do spicy, I don't like it. And I start eating it, and suddenly like started like feeling like burning. I was like, oh, good grief, fuck my life.
Who does?
Are you the kind that thinks about the curry and starts sweating?
It was just suddenly like, yeah, and I just, out of courtesy, I just ate it. And that
Finally,
night
I'll
was
be able to take
awful.
a hot shower.
I would love to have food. Absolutely love to have proper Mexican food.
Mexican food.
Also, random sidetrack, but those statues, all to me, always look like they're going long, 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 long. Just mouthfuls of water.
Legit Mexican food, because where I live there are no different restaurants or anything that you can get legit other food. It's all just a bit meh. Because suckage.
I need to say sorry to the toilet. I need to say sorry to everyone. Because there was just one bathroom. And it was there for like an hour.
Lisa, Lou rolls apologise to anyone who visit the toilet after you.
Yeah. Like, man, I tried not to smell inside just for your own good.
Sashimi is actually pretty good. I like sashimi.
I'd love to have proper like sushi and shit sashimi as well. That'd be nice. But it's one of
You
those
can
things.
get a good couple of ones.
To be honest, I just like any food that I don't have to.
So, anyway, what was the point of filling this with water?
So you can fill up.
Oh, so fill the bucket.
Have you found the bucket though?
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, yes.
So you need to fill the bucket. I think you fill the bucket with one of the fountains.
Yeah, it's not good.
So this is just to connect both parts. It was completely useless. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I can. You found a bucket of water. Lovely. Where's Chiefs? I always remember Chiefs when lovely comes up.
Lovely.
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 Not a big fan of Japanese food or anything that have fish or sea on it. Yeah, I don't do well with like fish. I like fish a lot, but I cannot eat it.
Another fire tonight.
Yeah.
Winston is right next to you.
Ah, yes.
Winston, can you set fire to the fireplace again, please?
Like, what is this dude doing here? And I go upstairs and he's there as well. It's creepy.
Don't you have multiple of the same people running about your house at the same time?
She's that wealthy. She's got a clone of her butler.
There's like a whole basement full of just Winston clones.
This is what.
There's like, I don't know. I can imagine like a room full of like, how do you call this? Oh, the beds. They're like one on top of the other. I forgot the name.
Bunk beds.
Bunk beds. Yeah, that. So you got a lot of bunk beds full of Winstons.
And they're all just doing like alternating shifts.
So if one Winston dies, you can get another one. Endless supply of Winstons.
Are you getting tired of your Winstons dying? Are you getting tired of locking them in the freezer and not having another one? Why don't you try cloning your Winstons?
You try cloning your Winstons.
For the small price of £999, you can buy this cloning machine. Guaranteed to produce exact replicas of your servants, so that you can abuse them and get away with it.
Oh god.
Buy now and use the discount code Winston2.
Like legit. How wealthy do you need to be to have a statue that will shoot an arrow at another statue?
Music box
now
cylinder.
I'm getting somewhere.
Now I'm getting somewhere. We've been getting somewhere in like what? 46 minutes.
You've nearly finished the manor.
Yeah, he has.
I think we're almost done.
The music
But-
box thing, the last thing that you need, you're just missing elephants, because I think they're the ones that are in the maze.
Yeah, there
Avocado
are
suit.
two enemies.
What? Oh, sorry.
Do you know how high you sounded, Georgia?
Sorry.
Just have to go get the elephants inside the maze.
Yeah, two.
Yeah, it's like that for me here. I've got one crappy Chinese, one crappy Indian, and a few crappy pizza places.
So it's everything crappy?
But because
The
I don't,
UK, of course, it is.
I live in a well, it's not a small town, but it's a small town compared to some big cities, so you don't really get much in the way of decent takeaways or decent restaurants. We're mainly just shops, coffee shops, and coffee shops. And they're not even deep. They'll just cost us.
The Midlands.
That's where I live. It's a place called the Midlands.
Is it like the same place? Not the same place, but the same as like where I live, where there's like one road that takes you in and out.
Oh, this is not the door. This is on the other side. There's a Japanese restaurant owned by a Chinese guy. Actually, there's like a... I live in a small city, but we have like this pizza place that is fantastic.
Yeah.
Like, I always get like the explosion pizzas that I call them. Exploding pizzas. For Sundays. I get them from there and they're fantastic. You actually ask for pineapple on them and they tell you to fuck yourself, so you know there's a good place. Look, can I have pineapple on my pizza? And they kick you out of the place or they hang up the phone. It's a fantastic place. They know good pizza.
No.
I think the only places you can get good food are if you're in the middle of a big city. Because I know London, everything and its nan as
What a
takeaway.
lovely tune.
I don't know about Birmingham ordered food while there, but I know how good.
Oh, I missed 3 artifacts.
Yeah, maize.
Yeah.
It's the same as like
Maze
Edinburgh. Like everything's in Edinburgh.
That's
Bling bong, bling 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 ding dong.
But I've never had food in Birmingham. I don't live in Birmingham.
Dum 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 dum.
Cities are definitely better than the town. But we've only just got Uber Eats. Get Subway. So you know, nah.
So what is this place for? For nothing.
The sacrifice.
Okay, so where are the artifacts I'm missing?
the maze.
In the maze.
There are 2.
Okay, so the 3 of them are the maze?
Possibly. But I know.
Possibly.
If I'm right, there are 2 in a maze, not 3. So you're missing out on another one somewhere else.
Oh, well, I think we have to get them. Get them all. I didn't even know that Uber Eats was a thing until now. Yeah, I think that exists here, but I have never ordered food from them.
I get really scared to order from Uber Eats because I'm worried they'll go and get me the wrong food. But I'm like that with any takeaways. I always go, oh, I'd like this, and then it comes with some, or they ignore my request, lack of vegetables.
Yeah. I'm ordered from Papa John's.
Papa John.
You know, there was this guy who told me, like, dude, Papa John's is the best pizza, man. You have to order Papa John's. It's better than anything else.
Bro, near me, I don't believe.
And we went. Well, first of all, the place was closed. And then we had, and it was like, you know, it's good, but it's nothing special. Papa John's, meh. They're not bad pizzas, but they're better.
By the way, all 3 artifacts are in the maze. I just looked it up.
All 3 of them?
Yeah.
Okay, wish me luck finding them, because I don't know what the fuck am I. My sleep paralysis demon is back. What do you mean?
Yeah, so, you know, Deliveroo, not a thing. Decent.
So we're just gonna boycott.
What did I
the
come
show
back
for
to?
that Buffalo Moose.
You came back
I
to Breaking Depth's paralysis demon.
Greetings, Deb. Greetings.
Dear me.
They have a lot of veggie options. Oh, those are the ones that give you that abomination of a pineapple sweet corn pizza you posted the other day that almost made me puke just thinking about it. That's where you got that piece of shit from?
Would you like some more wood service?
What?
Yes, I will get you some more.
Oh, you're really, really quiet.
Me?
Sound like one of those throat music things.
I'm across the room, that's why I'm talking to my gecko.
Yeah, that's why. You sound so far away.
I'm the other side of the room from my phone.
Mongolian throat singing, yeah. I remember I heard that once and I could do it, like spot on, but I don't remember how it went. Like a guy in university told me, "Hey, I know you can do weird noises. Can you do this?" And he showed me like this thing. Yeah. Oh, there's one.
There you go. Yeah. Now you have to get to it.
So we got a plus symbol here.
Yeah.
Where's the plus symbol? It's on the on the bottom. Where's the other two things I'm missing?
You want me to say it?
Yeah.
With the circle on the bottom right. There's one.
Wait a second. Come again?
The circle on the bottom right corner.
Okay, the circle in the bottom right corner.
And there is one in the middle. At the top.
At the top?
Yeah. The square with those dots in the corners. At the top.
There you go, Fatima.
You mean a didgeridoo?
Yeah, did you do? Yeah. Something like that. I played one.
How about you just... How about
I played
you
one once.
don't?
There was this. For some reason, we had a didgeridoo in our like high school. Australian kazoo.
Yeah. I said you sound like an Aborigine telephone.
Like telephone.
They swing a thing on the end of ropes and it makes noises like what you're doing.
Whoa.
I have no idea what you've been watching, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, either.
Each to their own.
But they use it as a telephone.
Interesting.
Was that the excuse that you used when you got caught watching it?
In Girls Are Women of Culture. I'm just the nosy person that Googles everything.
Okay.
There you go.
The other one is on the top left.
No, top middle.
Top middle.
Yeah.
Okay, top middle then.
Finally again. It's from the 3 a.m. deep pit of despair that you get on YouTube when you can't sleep. 1 minute you're watching a game video and the next you're watching some dude cut pieces of wood into statues that look like dragons.
Oh man, I've fallen asleep like with YouTube on autoplay and I wake up to the weirdest shit ever.
And then you get them stuck in your happens for the next 6 months of your life. You're like, I didn't watch this.
It was like once that I fell asleep. Like I was watching like I think it was a Men at Work concert, and I fell asleep in the middle of it, and I woke up to a dude dressed in a Spider-Man costume being buried in the sand by some other weird dude. It was the weirdest shit ever. It was titled like random. The title was like Spider-Man buried sand in the beach, and it was like a completely random words that made no sense. It was really creepy. And you look at the comments, and the comments were all like random letters. That was the creepiest thing ever. I couldn't sleep again.
So I think you ran into a cult video.
What?
I think you encountered a cult video.
A cult video?
I spend most of my time watching birds talk.
Birds talk? Well, that's not as creepy. Okay, we got them all.
No. I watch a lot of dumpling videos.
Food. Food.
I have a doctor's appointment around 12 p.m. tomorrow. I'm hella anxious because I haven't been there in a long time, and I feel like I don't even know how to speak to strangers. I've holed up myself in my bed playing The Last of Us in replay. Well, that's kind of me. Imagine me in a job interview. It's the worst shit ever.
Whatever you do, Moomin, don't lie to the doctor.
Yep. Tell the truth!
The whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Don't leave out anything.
I detest going to the doctors. Absolutely hate it.
I think the weirdest thing I've seen on YouTube is a video called I Am Cat or something like that. That reminds me of I Feel Fantastic for some reason. Do anybody of you have seen that video?
There might be something useful in the crates.
No, but I'm curious.
Nope.
Okay, so we completed the manor.
Yay!
In under an hour.
So the only thing remaining is the time trials.
Nope.
So do we get anything in here? Everything? Yep. Cinematics, art galleries. Oh, this comparison stuff I loved it. Going through these images.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's actually awesome. Like recognizing the rooms and stuff. This room is really different though.
Yeah, it is.
That's completely different. St. Francis Folly. Oh, the swords. This is like a closer to the streams because like I'm looking at all the stuff I had to go through on the past streams, like the swords, and Lady Ro was laughing her ass off because I was dying constantly.
Oh, I missed you.
Oh, Coliseum or Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong music. The gorilla slap. The squirrel with the giant. Oh, Fire Room is really different.
Yeah.
Mary, I
It's
really know
a
how
lot
you.
better.
Yeah, I think the remake is a lot better. It's more interesting in a way. I like the redesign.
Yeah.
I really know how you feel. I have social anxiety and I get terrified in situations like that. But once you're in there, it won't be as bad as you think. I promise. It'll be over really quick. You can go home and play The Last of Us again. Yep. Oh, this was fun for me. Like swan diving into the. This one is incorrect though. It should have been the room before destroying it on the left. That's post-destroyed room and this pre-destroyed room on the right. The cistern. The cistern is my favorite map in the entire game.
Same.
And my
Tomb of
favorite
Tihocan.
Fun shots.
Oh, I remember this talking about like the black hairy, you know.
Oh god, don't start
Black
again.
hairy kitties.
Yeah, the kitties, the felines.
Yeah.
It's cool that they got like a panther on the bottom on both screenshots.
You definitely did kitty.
What?
You definitely did not use the word kitty.
No.
Feline.
did.
Let's just feline then. Feline.
I wasn't even there, and I know you didn't use the word kitty.
Nope.
I did.
Nothing wrong.
What other word could I even use? No other word.
Right.
Trying to play innocent.
I'm innocent.
Far from innocent.
I'm innocent,
No.
I swear.
No.
If you can say it with a straight face and without laughing, I'll believe you.
The demon word was included in the chat.
Look for
I hate watching me.
Thai commercials. Thank you. Not to sound like a pussy, but I don't like people touching me because of past, and all the doctor points when she had to touch me to see if my head and arms okay. That's what I'm kind of anxious. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's never comfortable.
Having to explain that you don't like people touching you is awful as well.
Yeah.
I'm like, it doesn't matter. I don't like it.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
Bacon
By
Laura.
explaining it.
Oh, torso guy.
Look at
Or
the
buddy.
differences. Oh,
Torso. Yeah. So with that, I think we'll be closing Tomb Raider Anniversary. We finished it. We completed it. Set the time trials. But I'm not going to do the time trials. At least not on a stream because it's too much grinding, I guess.
What are you planning to do?
Let's do time trial of the first level. I will do like time trial of Tomb of Tihocan, but with just to use the wetsuit because I like the wetsuit from tier 2. Let's do camouflage and time trial. Oh, this is really the only one I do though, at least on stream.
It's AOD.
Yeah. Are you going to play all the Tomb Raiders? No, not all of them. I think I'll pick up tier 1 at a certain point, but this is not the game I'm going to play next. Actually, let me get this over and we'll jump into the next game I'm going to do. And I've been waiting for this for a while. I haven't sorted out how I'm going to do it because I'm having a lot of technical difficulties getting it to work because I don't have the Steam version. I have the original CD version, but I will get to it.
I'm curious.
If it's going to be something awesome like Crash Bandicoot, I am never leaving a stream again.
No, I'm not doing Crash Bandicoot because, well, I never had a PlayStation. So if I will be like blind runs, but it will be later on. If I get motivated to do them.
I haven't played Crash in years.
I've never played them actually.
I haven't even seen Crash played in years.
Really?
Okay, whatever. We already saw this.
Oh no, dude.
What?
Oh no, he's dead.
Jesus.
What?
Someone shouted.
What happened? I didn't get what happened.
Someone just shouted blur.
Yeah, that was go.
What? What did I do?
You made like a sound with
I don't know what I did. I honestly don't know what the hell I did.
this was the replay. Then you know what you get. It existed.
So I don't really have to get the relics, right?
You don't have to do anything for it.
Okay, just complete the level. Okay, this will be simple. Simple enough. And I'm probably gonna die because I said that.
You jinxed it, though.
And I died! I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know how to route this level without getting the artifacts. I've never played this level without getting them. So I have no idea what I have to do. Get the hell out of here, man. Leave me alone. You freaking weird animals.
Leave me alone.
Like, listen, man. I like bats, but not if you start, like, biting me and stuff.
Didn't you just have to go to the floor and pull a lever?
Yeah,
That's what I was trying to do.
You didn't. You could have just slid down the ramp then.
Yeah, that was
Grapple at all.
it could have saved time.
Like a car is hurt.
I don't even have to kill them, right?
No.
No.
I'm sorry, Mary. Moomin, I'm sorry. I'm not being like giving you much support right now. I'm just focused on the game. But you know, you're gonna do well. Just bear in mind, it's all for your own good. Focus on that, and it's all gonna be fine. It's not easy. It sucks, you know. But yeah. I'm not having a good day, like, to give moral support because I've been having a shitty day myself, but I'll try. By the way, guys, you made my day a lot better. Like, I'm so much better now. After, like, that crappy moment I had at the beginning of the stream.
At least you're okay now.
Who are you telling that?
You.
Oh, me? No, I'm good now. I'm good. Can you die, please? Thank you.
I mean, I can if you want.
Not you!
You die!
There's another one, right? That's the other one. I guess less than a minute to do this. This is gonna be interesting.
Can you do this in 55 seconds?
Yeah, I can do it. Most definitely.
Are you sure?
Can you do it in 30 seconds?
I mean, yeah.
Dies because he's low health.
So yeah, we completed a time trial.
Yay.
Da-da.
Okay, let's go to.
Wasn't that bad.
Let's play time trials until I fail.
I think I'm gonna head to bed now. I will talk
Okay,
to you all
redacted.
tomorrow.
You know what? Nah, I don't feel like doing them.
Good.
I'm gonna jump into the next game. So redacted, you're leaving now? Well, well, she already left. Okay. Okay. So for the people who are staying, we're gonna play for another 40 minutes, I guess, and I'll be back. Let me get this ready. You're gonna like this. I hope. You people can entertain in the time being. I'll be back.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'll just render this music.
My sister's here. This is my sister.
Hola.
¡Hi!
And this is my niece.
Ven a saludar, mira. Estamos en la transmisión del José. Ay, la Lisa me cae bien, ¿está ahí o no?
Sí.
Ah, Breaking Dev. Dile que soy la cara, ¿sabes que soy la cara?
Yeah, this is my sister, Caro Navarrete H. This is my niece.
¡Hola! Ahí está la Lisa. Ella me cae muy bien.
¿Veo nuestra figura ya?
¿Sí?
Justo
Hola, Blue, no sé qué.
Blue Takahashi, de Argentina.
Takahashi. ¡Ay, es la Argentina!
Sí.
Breaking Dev.
Breaking Dev es italiana.
Bueno. Los cabros, ¿cuántos lleváis?
77, 16 suscriptores.
Buena.
¿Veo la cámara de acción?
¡Qué mona! Di hello.
Hello. Aquí veo la transmisión. Pero sale solamente verde.
Sí, solamente ver.
Ah. Nos vamos ya.
¿Se van yendo?
Sí. ¿Listo? Bye, Di.
Bye.
Y ahí seguimos
Hello.
viendo.
Bye. Hello.
Adiós. Adiós.
Adiós. Good morning.
Good morning.
¿Qué significa?
Buenos días.
Esos buenos días.
¿Cómo se dice buenas noches?
Good night.
Good night.
¿Y la escuchan?
¿Sí? Mike's on.
Chao. Bye.
Good morning.
Oh, God. There you go, my family. Okay, now I'll be back.
So sweet.
Face hurts.
Just constantly saying good morning, good morning, good morning. I'll be back in a minute. You can see the hall. You've never seen the door open. First time you see the door open. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh dear. Oh, I've hurt my jaw.
I was smiling so hard. That was so cute.
Lady. I think that's my yearly dose of adorable done with. So true. Says a person who's not had children.
Well, they're not always that cute. And I speak from experience, having 2 boys.
Though as a person that's looked after 2 very bratty boys, I do not agree that they're not always adorable when they're not yours. Those children were absolute demons that had been raised by the devil in hell. And they were identical, so it made it much, much worse.
Oh, oh my god, that is something.
Identical twin boys, and it was not fun.
No, I bet it didn't. Yeah, Rufus, that's true. When they are at their grandparents, they are all so nice and sweet. And when we are going to pick them up, they are horrible. So, yeah, that's true.
Oh, the mic was on.
Yep.
So yeah, maybe you could hear like me speaking, my family speaking, whatever. I don't have the headphone on, so I can really hear you girls. But okay, now I can. Hello.
What up?
What up?
Hello.
So next game.
What
I've
you
been
gonna play?
wanting to show this for a long time, but this is the time I'm gonna show this. Look at this.
Ooh,
This is what I'm gonna play now.
nice.
Dun dun dun.
So this is like big box. So this is the CD case, so you can compare the size. Like this is a massive box.
That's huge.
So cool, man. So that's what I'm gonna be trying to play. And that
Okay.
the box at the back. Now I have.
Try not to freak out.
Oh, freak out all you want. So I have a problem with this because it's like the CD version. I don't have the Steam version. I have this old CD version, and it's not very friendly when it comes to like modern computers and stuff. So yeah, I had this thing from Tomb Raider Chronicles that is like a multi-patch thing that allows you to play the game without a CD. I figure I need to do that because otherwise the cutscenes sync. Which sucks, and I can't find it.
What the hell? Sorry.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the hell.
Sorry, I'm reading my phone.
Windows compatibility is, I know the problem I have right now is that the way that the audio works in this thing is like it uses the CD audio to play the cutscenes audio in the back, and it mutes the audio to like silence it, but it's not compatible with modern Windows. So yeah, I need to put the CD actually.
See you later. I said night.
I don't know what's going on.
Who's going to sleep?
I was saying night to my.
Oh, who's going to sleep? I don't know what's going on. Sorry. Who's going to sleep?
My mum.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I'm a little lost.
It's fine. And now my brother's coming up to bed as well. And if my dad's coming up, it means he wants technical support. Nothing. Not talking to you. No, not really. Oh, Jesus Christ. My mum doesn't have my surname, so she's not Mummy Hamwallet. Brett said goodnight, Mummy Hamwallet. You don't have the same surname as me. My mother just said her name's not Hanging Ham. There we go.
Good grief.
Oh, yeah.
So
But
yeah,
I told
right.
her a terrible joke for that. Random bit of left table. I'm glad you didn't hear my brother what he asked when he walked past. That'd be great.
Oh, now I'm curious about it.
He asked if I him in.
Curious about what?
Like, thank you.
What your brother said.
You just sat in silence.
best drawing I've ever seen in my life. Hello?
Yeah. Hello.
It's me.
I just wrote that from here with all the delay and stuff.
I was expecting that.
Oh, Brit. Well... How do I do this fucking shit? There you go.
Eloquent.
Oh, that didn't work.
Can you draw those on Twitch? Don't they have an automatic penis filter?
Oh.
What are you trying to do?
That was the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
There's a appear on the screen that's in the back. Send nudes.
I have the perfect picture to... Yep, I'm going to do something hilarious because I'm a child.
Send it nudes. Twitch to ban me? If you don't report me, then it's fine. I'm prophetic. How would you say report? Rovas, you said something before, like profetico. I don't know. I saw you said something like in Italian in the middle. You wrote a sentence and you put like an Italian word in the middle. Too late, Co. Fuck me.
I've sent you stuff on Discord.
What? Profetico. Nudes for you. What?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Was prophetic with Matt turning down the internet.
That amused me too much.
Nice burp. That was not a burp. Okay, so let's see if we can get this to work. If I can, I will be very surprised. Not even kidding, man. Not even kidding. This is the first time I tried this on a stream. So resolution should be fine. Everything should be fine. It all should be fine, so it's fine. And when I say things are fine, it's because they're not. Oh,
Yeah.
good grief.
You're
Okay, so...
You're asking for it to just don't start at all.
Fingers crossed. Crossed. Why did I say crossed? Okay, we got the setup. So we're doing software mode. Why we're doing software mode? Because I want to. Nobody plays on software mode, so I will. Oh, my screen blacked out. Oh, what the hell happened? That's not good. It said it passed, but it changed the resolution of my thing. Okay, that's not good. Like, it changed the resolution of my secondary screen. That should not happen. I'm not liking that.
This is why I don't play games on a PC. It is too confusing for new non-technology brain.
Yeah, this is why I want to get like a capture card and play on my old computer instead of using like all these workarounds. Like, that's a goal I want to get eventually when I get more, like, subscriber stuff, and I can invest money on that kind of stuff because it's quite expensive, actually. I cannot afford that on my own. But yeah, that's like a goal I have long term with the channel, being able to, like, play old games with on real hardware instead of... Yeah.
Tunes. Really?
Yep. Tomb Raider 2.
Just no. Let's have some deep fried fingers.
Okay. Sweet fingers. Mashed fingers, empty fingers, spicy fingers, sweet fingers, saucy fingers, wet fingers. I won't keep going. Don't worry. Okay. Got a black screen. Whoa! That's loud!
Ah, the joys of mute.
Oh, sorry. How do I reduce the volume here? Oh, good grief. Wait a second. No! No! Oh, good grief. Wait a second. No! Oh, what am I doing? Tomb Raider 2. Let's put in 30. Because apparently this game is loud. OBS, this, and this. Oh, look at speed up version of the video. Oh. Apparently we skipped everything. Let's jump right into the game. Let's do the house.
Back. After that grueling business last year, I decided to build this assault course to hone my skills.
Welcome to our
And
humble
those
abode. Feel free to take a look around.
So let's see how far we can get into the game without losing the audio. Because that's what's going to happen later on. No!
If she was here, she does the perfect impression of the... No, that's not right. No, that's not right.
Can you do it?
I'm not posh enough. Cheeves
You're
is
not
posher.
posh enough?
No, Cheeves is posher.
So Chiefs should do it. You know, there's one thing I like more from software mode. And it's the only reason I play with it. I will show you whenever I get up here. The menu. I like that you see the background instead of like seeing like that red texture. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh my god, so many pictures of babies.
Okay, we didn't hear Laura saying, let's go, feel free to explore the rest of the house or gardens. So that means the audio is not working anymore. We don't hear any music or anything. And that's the problem I'm having with this game. For some reason the audio stopped working. So there's only one thing we had to do.
Go up to the top and do some weird thing like you did before and then swanny off the roof.
Exactly. So now we come back to the menu and it's not to be any music playing. Be completely silent. So, you know how this goes, right? You know how this goes. You know there's only one way to do it. We need to put some music in the background. We need to put some music in the background. I'm sorry about that, but this is how this goes, so yeah. I'm sorry, but this is... Hello, little Rian. Welcome to the saddest moment in Lara's life. So I just killed Natla. Lara didn't know what to do. So much blood on her hands. Contemplating the horizon on all the things she did wrong. But she saw only one way out. She looked at the bottom, looking for the farthest way. She knew she had to do it. There was no other way. She took a step back and jumped for the final breath. Oh, I fucked up, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna get it. Lara could not bear the guilt and decided to end it all.
I'm not crying, I swear.
You want a link to the music? It is Alvinoni's Adagio in G minor. I will link it.
Jesus.
That's the link of the music.
Lara.
Oh! Night Owl, thank you so much for the bits! Oh, by the way, you see there's no music. There's no music playing anymore. But we got this. It's more... Mucho drama.
Oh, that's a lovely passport.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. Unfortunately, we don't have any music. This is the problem I have with the game. Like, the music plays for a little bit and then it craps out. I don't know why. I wish I knew. Oh, this is live. What about this time shift or Twitch issues? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't have any issues on my end, at least. Let me close out of the game and open it again. Let's see if that helps. That sucks, man, because I cannot play the music. Render unit failed, can't acquire keyboard. What?
What? No!
Well...
I sound so healthy.
Okay, so now we're... How many times have we watched this already? There we go. We're starting Tomb Raider 2. I heard myself. No, all of China knows I'm here. Oh no. That's too bad. Yeah, Twitch has been having a lot of problems. That's true. No Mets, no secret? Nah. No Mets, all secret. I'll try to get all secrets though. All secrets, yeah, but no Mets now. I'm not on that level yet. No meds, no secrets. By the way, Badass Poppy, I don't think I've said hi to you before. So hi. No meds. Yeah,
I've already
Oh.
of no med. I don't want to do it again.
Yeah, well, there's an Italian girl with blue hair that's playing this game. No meds either. So, yeah. So you know Breaking Dev. Bet she's good, yeah. She's still like 3 hours in Opera House. So yeah. It was Poppy who changed her name, yeah. I thought it was first, but no. Because I think Badass Poppy was at Matt's stream. I know her, she's terrible.
Shots fired.
Well, Ignos said that, not me. It was to make everyone enjoy the beauty of that level. Yeah, sure. Okay, we didn't get the music now. That sucks because there's this really nice music you get in this part. Just freaking the game stream by stream. Hey Spinny, you're back. Yeah, we have a regular in the channel whose name is Poppy20. So yeah, that's why people think it was you that changed the name. But well, welcome. I don't think I've seen you before around, so welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy your stay. I really need to change my keyboard. I need to put the other one. For next stream, I want to have another keyboard, not the one I usually do. The one that's behind me, I want to use that one. Because the arrangement of the keys above, like, this keys... well, the keys over here, above the arrow keys, they're different. They're not arranged like on an old keyboard. And it put me off. So I don't really know what to do. So I'm going to change the keyboard for next stream. And because I'm doing this on like this new computer, I will do this game again later on. So I will replay it. I will do tier 2 twice. Twice. Who's still in voice chat, by the way?
No one.
Okay, thank you. When Tier 1 came out on the PC in 1996, there was no music at all because the CD wasn't able to support. Actually, yeah, it had. The CD version, like the PC version, does have the music tracks. Although you needed to have like a CD drive that was connected to the sound card. There was this cable you connected on the back of the CD drive, you connected to the sound card. And if you didn't have that, you will not get any music. But the original Tomb Raider did have music tracks on it. In fact, it had even more. Like, the PC version of Tier 1 has this heartbeat soundtrack you hear on the sea levels on this game, which is completely absent in Tier 1 in the PS version. Oh, welcome. I like TR. So yeah, you're ready for a ride. I'm going to do this entire game. And I haven't played this game in a long time. But this sounds so silent. Like I don't hear the ambient track. You can play like even like a music line on this.
That was an eerie good rendition of these spike traps. Creepily good.
Yeah, and she goes completely in sync with the blades. It's crazy. Oh, I need to enable the VTTV emotes. I forgot about that. Every time I forget about them. Yeah, because the music didn't play, which sucks.
Oh, are you going to be able to get the Jade Dragon first try?
You jinxed it. I will not be able just because you said it. You just jinxed it.
I forgot that the Jade Dragon is absolute ass to get.
Well, I'm gonna die. I don't care. I need to get it.
All my fault.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
Such a shame.
Such a shame. Let's get this back in here. I want to try compatibility mode to see if that fixes the audio problem. Like not getting any... wait a second. There you go. Much better. Much better. Let's put Windows 98. What? The weird fact was so weird. Okay, Ignas, thanks a lot for coming, man. Really appreciate it. So it's just you, Georgia, or Lisa's still here though?
Lisa's still in the back.
Oh, there's two people, I assume it's...
I'm not sure if you're still able to hear me, but...
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Loud and clear. A bit reverberated, but I can hear you.
Okay.
You know, I discovered that the golden secret very recently this level. I almost shit myself out of the game. Where's the golden secret?
At the bottom of the cave with the dinosaur.
Oh, yeah, with the T-Rex.
Yep.
Okay, we came back to the other track, so the music's still working. For the time being. If I get to the end of the level, and we have no music, I want to close it down and bring it up back because we cannot go through the cutscene without audio. Like the end of this level. And it died. Yeah, I cannot hear it anymore.
That sucks.
So maybe apparently I will have to get the Steam version to play this, which sucks.
Probably. But it might be glitchy, like mine anniversary.
I'm sure there are some nerds in Discord you could find to add.
What?
There are probably some nerds in Matt's Discord you could ask.
Yeah.
That's true.
I could probably name at least 4.
Oh. If I set the volume back, it comes back. So it's a problem setting the volume. Whatever. I don't know why. But if I change the volume of the music, it comes back. Which is good to know. So if it flips out again, we can do that. That's a really weird glitch, though.
It is.
You know, I really want to play this on real hardware, man. That's annoying, yeah! I just said, alright. I'm head out. I just said, alright, I'm back, bitches. Oh, I wanna see Temple of Xi'an later on, with a spider cave. That's gonna be fun. I might have found something for you. What? What did you find? What did you find? Chain ovens. For the sound bug. Okay, put it on my Discord. If I don't know if you're there, but otherwise just link it here. How do I slide to the left? How do I fucking slide to... Okay. You skip Spooter part. I know skip Spooter part. We do Spooter part. We're gonna do the Spooter part. And kill all the Spooter. Yeah, sure. Thanks for the tip, man.
Hopefully it's as appropriate as my nudes.
You skip it, not Spooder. Yes, Spooder. All Spooder. Spooder everywhere.
Oh dear.
Can you grab that thing, Laura, please? Thank you. Oh, what did I do? I blew it! Oh, there you go. I don't know where to put it in which channel. Whatever. Put it in general. General is fine.
Under the nudes.
Spooder part come and me head out. You don't head out, you stay for Spooder. You have to face the Spooder. All Spooder. Jump too soon. I was completely reading the chat. I wasn't even looking at the game.
Any point?
I was reading the chat and I was like, okay, I think I have to jump now. You sound very German right now. I don't even speak German. I know a couple of words. I can say Achtung. I don't know why. I know that word. Verboten. Guten Tag. Gute Nacht. Scheiße. Post it there. Okay, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thank, man.
Thanks for the nude appreciation too.
Dankeschön. You know, to be honest, I'm having too much fun dying. Oh. Achtung, baby. And if you get my reference, you get all my appreciation. I get no appreciation because I have no idea where to start from. I want to fall into the water, but with style, you know. Like that. I mean, wanted to do that.
No style for you.
Scheiße. Only word that need in German. I guess, yeah. Guarda la partida que si no vas a volver a empezar todo el rato. Ja. Me trying to speak Spanish with an English accent. That's weird.
It sounds so not right.
Yeah, that sounds so weird from me. No, she told me. Well, I assume you're a girl, Sandrina. She just told me to save. Otherwise, I'm gonna start over all the time. Actually, what I wanted to do is like do no saves because I'm not doing like I will try to avoid as much as I can to get like meds and stuff. Use meds and save as little possible. I might have to save later in the game. Temple of Xian, I don't think I will be able to do it in one go. No fucking way. Sorry, but that sounded very Sims like when you said it. Oh, you haven't heard me like trying to... Well, I forgot about them, but I used to be able to like say the lines of the Sims 1 and 2 like from heart. Like I learned all of them. So much I play them. Scheiße, Kartoffel! Bratkartoffeln! Bratkartoffeln! What is that anyway? My dad has this like he has like a tool. I don't know what it is, but you look at the box and it has this name in German that is like a million words, a million letters. Like it's worse than Durchstellung, which is saying a lot. Listen to laughing at that. Just laughing at that. Lisa's just laughing in the background, like, yeah, this guy just said that crap.
Yeah, well, I can't say it that fast, so.
You can't?
No, I can't.
You can.
No, I can't. Sorry.
Ja. Durchstellung? We need more chords. Maybe I can play the D. Where's the D? And the G. There you go. Let me put this away. Yeah, I'm gonna play something on guitar every single time we go through that part. It's a meal. Casserole with potato and cheese. Oh, okay. Schmetterling. Oh, I know that one. That's a butterfly. So we don't die again. Bratkartoffeln is just got a potatoes in a pan. Let's get that secret. Nice. You see, you didn't say a thing, and I got it.
As if that would help.
We need to get back the music back. It's not.
Is it gone?
We didn't get the music.
Okay. My stream uses, so I want to hear it.
More spooders! For you, Moomin! Spooders! All the spooders are coming for you! Crazy Diamond! Hey man, how you doing? You doing well? What?
He's just going crazy.
Woman! Woman! What are you talking about, woman? Rodas! Talking about the woman!
So aggressive.
So aggressive! You hear the aggression in my voice? Why am I doing this stupid accent? Can someone explain me why am I doing this? What's the problem with me? I feel attacked.
Oh god.
Can I get a flare while I'm on the stairs here? No, I think I...
No, you'll flare it.
Oh, what did I do? No! I blame it on Windows.
This is going well.
Sure.
See? Told you I didn't need to say anything for you to screw it up all on your own.
Exactly.
Floor death? That was a floor death.
Yay, the first 5 minutes of this game. Haven't seen this in a while.
Oh yeah. Oh, you didn't kill the tiger. She was taking a nap, that's nice. Oh, that was happened to you? Yeah. I need to disable the shortcut of control escape. Oh, I can't do this in Windows 10. You could do it on Windows 98. You could like disable shortcuts and stuff.
Of course, my reading, yay.
Have you seen this part of the level before?
No, I haven't.
No.
Hey, it's CR2, yeah, you devolve, and you have missed me dying like 7 times already by the most stupid reasons. I haven't been able to beat the first level. Oh man, this is going well.
Sure. So well.
Absolute perfection.
Absolute perfection. So hey, Udiball. Welcome to the worst tier 2 stream you will ever watch. And I'm actually doing this every week now, so... I want to see people laughing at me on
Exactly that.
Like
Exactly.
the deck. Trying to do the deck without meds. That would be fun. This is karma. Nah, this is me having fun.
And it's karma as well.
You know what the difference is, Deborah? The difference is that I don't get angry.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not going to laugh at you, but laugh with you. Okay, thank man. Thank. Why did I say thank? Thank man. My accent got stuck. My accent got really stuck. Peter. Peter. What do you call that? Hold up. Where does Bebora come from? I actually said Deborah, but she can explain to you where Bebora comes from. You'll do eventually. Nah. Sit tight. I feel the aggression now. Yeah, my rage quitting is going to be in a Fox German accent.
You mean foe?
No loads, no meds. I'm actually doing no loads, no meds, Matt, and I'm succeeding so much.
Playthrough of this level. 60th.
With no exaggeration whatsoever.
Like, PETA hates Animal Crossing? Well, I can expect that from PETA. PETA's like a joke. And I've said this before, like, I think PETA's a joke. The same with, what's the other thing called? Greenpeace. Look at the spider playing with a shadow. Isn't that cute?
I'm gonna get you.
I wanted to jump back. Well, whatever.
Not a pug.
It's doing a no loss, no meds, all secrets, all deaths. Yep.
And you can't forget the spiders.
Yeah, it's gonna need a med kit after the spider. Yeah, but Moomin Murhawk doesn't like the spiders, so that's why we're playing this level over and over again, so she can see the spiders. I was playing this last night and I swear I died 78 times in Maridoria. I actually should have added a death counter on this game. How many times have I died? Like, for real? Huh? 6, 7?
You died to the spike trap because I jinxed you. You died to the boulders because you weren't paying attention. You died to...
Okay, so I didn't get the secret.
You've died to
mess up third MP for poor Mary. What's that? 4.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
I finally finished GTA Vice City and your streams in Spanish of Vice City. Oh, for real? Those were good ones. Real fun ones. I think those were my most successful streams I ever did in Spanish. I wish the other streams were as fun as those ones, but they got like kind of frustrating later on.
I am a disappointed teacher.
Yeah.
Especially because you weren't paying attention to the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Moomin said something. I was looking at the chat. I wasn't even paying attention to the game.
First time was my fault.
Yeah, you jinxed it. And I just jinxed it because I mentioned it. So of course, we're gonna start to do this level all over again.
I was about to do that, but Deb did it first.
Oh, we got it. Uh-huh. Why is the music not playing in this part?
There you go.
And I'm gonna die here. I honestly don't know how to play these levels because I've been avoiding to watch Matt's walkthroughs. Like, I get notifications all the time, like on the recommendations, like, yeah, baddest games, tier 2.
Oh,
and I'm tempted to do it, but I don't. Probably if I watch a walkthrough, I would know exactly what to do, but I don't. Remember not to use the fleur.
Yeah, no fleurs allowed.
No fleurs are allowed. Look at you people spamming the Jade Dragon. I like watching you fail, Ko, though. Thank you, to be honest. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Do you people have confidence that we'll be able to beat this game in a couple of streams?
No.
Sorry.
Like a snort, like... No. No.
At least I'm out right now. I'm just like, not possible. Hey.
I hate you, people.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Are you even coming, you freaking dinosaur? It's not going. There you go. There it is.
What's the play hide and seek.
This is something I could not do when I play this on the PS version. What are you doing? Well, I don't know if it died because of my shots or because it was like
No.
dying, crushing into a wall. Oh!
And the poof machine.
But what are you doing? Just run away. I was trying to jump back and there's like this flipping midair. Can't you die, please? Thank you. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it.
I'm an archaeologist. I don't the greatest alien. Find 17.
Did you get the poof machine?
You get it as
There
part
it
of
is.
the secret.
There's a poof machine. So how was your day while we wait for Laura to go up in like 20 minutes?
Oh, seeing as it's 20:1, my day's at the start.
Ooh. My day was as boring as watching Laura climb a ladder in Tier 2. How long did it took to your electricity to come back, Matt, by the way? Boring but with a nice view. I can't disagree with that. Gotta agree with that. But it went off twice. Do I get another spooter here? Oh, okay. Man, that sucks. If it goes out again, yeah. Preventive measure. Just because I'm an idiot. I think now we get another spooter. Nope. No! Remember we have a soundbite of "Oh no," which is me screaming when Matt lost the attempt. Number 35. It's a great soundbite.
Yeah.
With the effects and all of that.
I was doing just something much more important.
it's awesome. Whoa, whoa. Can you die, please? Thank you. Now, I'm not sure if this is gonna be on sync with the video, so I'm gonna save it just in case.
Pardon me, if that was just your way of trying the doors for me.
L'atomica non mai hearing.
Though
Not anymore.
So after
So up to you.
Sama, you don't behave
You
like you
got the monk's blood.
I understand
So the sound house in my favor.
So
So indulge me about the dagger. I've been different with your life.
These doors are waiting for the right one.
The right time to arrive, and there the dagger's blade will honor the hearts of those who believe.
So
Unless you pledge your loyalty as well. And this is when I shut up.
Which one is that?
to the sins and fortunes of Marco Bartoli.
Honor the farts.
Perhaps not just yet, though.
Marco Bartoli. Jenny Bartelli. Via Caravelli Venice.
Aha. Gianni Bartelli. Via Caravelli Venice.
Beep. Okay, we completed the game! No loads, no mats!
Or you did not do that in 12 minutes.
No, not possible.
Venezia. So you say Venezia? What? Okay, you Tivol, enjoy your food. That's like P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way with Sydney. By winning tier 2, the player gets ton of spooters. The losing path misses these fucking spooters. Therefore, on a tier 2 run, lose the fucking game to miss the spooters.
I would write
Oh my god.
Later, Brit.
Okay, Britt. Thanks for coming to the stream, and thanks for coming back. You left for a while and came back, and I hope we got to cheer you up. And my niece, like, being all cute there.
Aha.
Uh-huh.
Do as you're told. Okay.
You did choose a sweetheart? Yeah. I wonder if I need to press this right away, but I can get the automatics, so... Yeah, let's do that. Oh, there's something in the door. Oh, when I open this door... It's when this guy with the automatics appear, okay.
Which one?
What the hell? Look, I'm pressing action to swim and she doesn't do anything. What's the deal with that? Pressing action to swim, she doesn't swim.
Glitch. Doing there.
CoTeCiO, I upload an ultra simple fan art that I made you a long time ago, the Discord channel in Spanish. I would like you to see your reaction. Can I show it to everyone? Or I just, like, look at it? I can show it on the stream if you want to. You gotta press harder the button! Press harder the button! I'm pressing as hard as I can the button! Doesn't do anything!
You're not hard enough. Your fingers haven't gone through the keyboard.
Yes, but it's so simple. Okay.
Aha.
Let's see if I can minimize the game. Oh, this is fantastic, man! Wait a second, let me put it on. Let me put it on the screen so you can people see it.
Wait a second, let me put it on.
Oh, I hear myself. That's nasty. That's shady. That's nasty in the bad way.
That's nasty in the bad way.
Oh, good grief. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna enable the feedback so you can hear yourself. Okay, wait a second.
I cannot stand it. No, turn it off!
Speak now. Say something.
Something.
Oh, that's kind of a big image. Wait a second. Let me try to resize this.
Jeez, that is rather.
it's
Please,
like... Yeah, you like messing with me, man? You don't mess with me. Yeah, okay, look at that. That's so cool, man. Thank you so much.
Adorable.
Thanks for that, Crazy Diamond. The Blaster. Thanks a lot, man. I like it. That's great, man.
Nice.
It's really cool. Thanks a lot for that, man. We should leave that as a face cam now. That's better. 100% improvement. Okay, where were we? Yeah.
You were failing at TR2. God, I'm such a...
Are you yawning? Am I making you bored?
It's 1:30 in the morning. I have been awake since 7 o'clock yesterday, so yes, I'm yawning.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. And it's an hour later over here, so yeah, it's late.
It's early. For me, late is like 5 a.m.
Oh, 5 a.m. is just ridiculous. Might as well not even bother going to bed.
Dude! I'm gonna save just because I don't want to do this again if I fall down in the water. Late is like 1 in the morning for me. You know, I've been getting to sleep earlier now, so yeah, I kind of get sleepy earlier now. Did I get the key? Yeah, I think I got the key. Yeah. I'm good, all distracted. I don't even know what.
Well, I'm watching and I didn't know if you had picked up the key or not. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not only the distraction.
Let's get the automatics. Can you get out of the boat though, Lara? Thank you so much. Latest when the sun comes up at around 4 a.m. What? The sun comes out in 30 minutes? Yeah, well, that's Finland. That's Northern Europe.
It is so weird not being able to hear you talk and not being able to see you talk.
Yeah, it is.
It's when I hear the birds. Oh man, yeah, that's true. Like
That's happening.
When I hear like birds, it's like, oh crap. Okay, that was too much. Oh. There's a wall. For me, it's late when for someone else it's too early. Yeah, I can relate to that. Look at the handsome man in the corner. Yeah, right?
Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff. There's Uzi ammo here. Okay, I will kill the rats, just... Hello, CoTeCiO's random person. Random person? Oh, you're gonna get your ass kicked, man.
Gosh. Really?
I don't know who it was.
It's me, Lisa.
That was too helpful. You're not supposed to give a name. You're just supposed to say it's me.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to know that it's worse.
I just want to make him feel guilty, so...
Exactly. Like, he should know who was talking.
Exactly.
Even though he had never heard before, but that's a minor point.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Lisa's like talking here on the voice chat, and she's also chatting on the text chat.
Yeah, but not so much.
Yeah.
On both.
I'm too lazy to do both.
Well, I'm not talking that much in the voice chat and not talking that much in chat as well. So, yeah.
You are silent today. You are very silent.
I'm always very silent.
Oh, I didn't pull the... Oh, God. I need to remember this game.
Oh, Joy, stop it.
Listen to that music.
That's music.
Sorry.
Okay, Chano. Have a good night, man.
Good night.
I will just shoot my nose if I keep sniffling. Jesus.
I don't remember the order I had to do this. There was this, like, house over here, right? I think.
I'm really bad at Tomb Raider 2.
No, not yet. Can you get on the boat, please, Laura?
No. No.
Nope. Oh, this guy appeared. I think it's time to get the booth machine. If I don't die before. Can you please? Okay, we have to use a med.
And it was a no notes, no beds.
Nah. I'm too much of a pussy to do that.
No.
Breaking the headbangs. Ahmed leaves. Okay, go, I don't need you. Sexy dude.
Oh, Mary.
I pussy sent to the chat. Goes to find some puns. Oh, good grief, man. No, lady, nobody said that. No, nobody said that. Don't worry about it.
No.
Yeah, no, nobody said that. No, nobody mentioned. You're having illusions. I'll go back to work. I could do the entire game with my voice.
What the hell sound was that?
You like that?
No.
No? Why not?
No,
Was-
stop it.
You can listen to it twice, it was that bad.
Thanks, Ko. I didn't need my ears anymore. My ears are bleeding. Born to kill. Did Ko just have a seizure? Why am I trying to pick up like something from the dog? Dogs never drop something.
Oh dear lord. Let's save that.
I think I had like a... You know, let's go back to my face. Oh, look, it's me back. Oh, I'm sorry you have to see this horrible face. The drawing was better, right? Was easier on the eyes?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You never return.
I take that as yes. It's Venice to see you? What does that even mean, man? Can you... I know I'm missing another part, though. Very nice, Venice. No, man, it doesn't work. So, be nice. Who said be nice? Nobody says be nice. The stone bridge. Yeah, I know the stone bridge where they had there's like a dog and a dude with a bat. Like in a lot of the level. Oh, come on.
Jesus Christ!
What?
I wasn't paying attention.
Italy has some sweethearts, you know, where... Oh, good Lord!
Oh, the despair. The utter despair.
Oh, we're stuck with this camera, huh? Oh, not anymore.
I was hoping you'd miss that.
Wait. Wait. How? How did the boat pass through here if the window's still there?
Magic.
There, problem fixed. This game is weird, man. We should go back and play Shadow of the Tomb Raider, that makes more sense. Everybody leaves now. Oh. Room 1? Oh, come on. Room 1? There you go. AOD, you mean? I don't have AOD, so yeah. Room 1?
I'm back.
Benny's... Oh, God. I'm not reading that. That was too bad, man. Why are you people laughing? That was awful!
Because it was so bad.
Yeah.
The point.
That makes it so...
And your
so
utter
good.
despair makes it even funnier.
Can you jump back, please? Thank you. Oh. 2 mets. Already. Ooh, whoa. Italy approves the joke. Well, Italy approves that abomination of per pizza, so yeah.
Reverse.
Oh god. He's chilly. What did I do to deserve this?
Playing TR2.
Yeah. You know, it was better when I was playing that crappy game. Oh, hey there.
Which crappy game?
Ugh! Uh-huh. What the hell? What you laughing at?
I'm reading terrible Skyrim memes on Pinterest.
What? Why is that the kind of thing I think Spinny will do?
And the thing I'm laughing at is something that reminded me of what we were talking about the other day. We're going to play heavy-handed tanks, and then 2 hours later, they're dressed up in Thieves Guild Nightingale armor. That's not how you do this.
What? How to do what?
What's wrong with reading crappy memes on Pinterest? It's funny.
Someone please tell me what is going on. You tell her. You tell her. I'm not telling her. You tell her. So go ahead. Talk. Speak your mind.
I didn't realise there was someone in chat called Your Mind.
Oh, good grief. So nobody's telling Spinny what's going on? Okay. We're gonna leave it as a secret then.
I'm not.
Okay, you're not? Okay. Speak, woman! Speak, woman!
These are so terrible.
I can actually finish the level now.
Hold on.
It's so weird to hear your voice on the stream.
Oh yeah. Confidential. Speak the water spoon, woman! Room. Oh, good grief! I'm not reading those out loud. The spooter. But what should I put for the spooter? Like. Oh. Robos, what happened? I don't know, Speedy, I'm working. So actually nobody's telling her. I'm loving this.
Jesus.
I thought you were my friends. Come to me, sexy dude.
Well, if someone is explaining it, it should be Georgia.
Oh, then tell me for
I
Christ.
didn't even say anything. It was Co that said it was spinny. I was just giggling at terrible Skyrim memes. And then Co said that's something that Spinny would do.
Yeah,
you blew it.
It was literally just Skyrim memes.
So there's two guys that appear here, right? This guy on top, and there's another guy that appears at the bottom.
So go
You
high
guys.
or go low?
Did they hit that? Yeah, he's dead. There's another one. Where's the other one?
Jesus Christ! I was not expecting that chipmunk bit.
There's still more doggos! Hello. Your reactions is the best. Like, you don't expect me making those noises. Speedy, why are you not in the voice chat? Speedy, you should be on the voice chat so we can hear you laugh and do those big noises you do when you're laughing.
Like snorting?
No, those
we are not
swords.
performing monkeys here for your entertainment, Co.
She feels relief after killing those puppies. No, those swords that make this sound. Fum fum brrrring, fum fum brrrring, fum fum brrrring. You see, it's spot on.
Oh my god.
Do Squirtle impression. Squirtle, squirtle! No, I can't. Squirtle!
Oh my god.
Jeez, what am I doing with my
Bubbles
life?
out!
Scyther!
That's what's spot on. I can do Scyther. Scyther!
Jigglypuff,
What?
Yay, let's pollute your Reddit 2 with weird Pokemon.
Nightmare fuel.
Okay then.
Dev, are you here? Dev, breaking Dev, are you here? Dev, calling for Dev. Deborah. Okay, you're here.
Okay,
You know what this reminds me of? This part of the game reminds me of when I went to your first stream, like the first time I watched you streaming. When we like destroyed your channel with Blue Takahashi. So I remember like coming here like, yeah, watching Deb. And it was just Italian, and I just wanted to say hi. And well, we said hi and we stayed forever until today. Go watch Dev, which is cool. She actually plays this game better than me. And I'm not even kidding.
That's not difficult.
Good memories. Oh, good grief!
Told ya.
I didn't hear that, and I think it's better that I didn't hear that.
Should we tell him?
Oh wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, Speedy's back.
Yeah, I've been back.
Yeah, I thought I heard a dork speaking, so yeah.
Well, better a dork than a dingus.
Better a dork than a dingus. What's the difference?
Give me a moment, I'm trying to think of the difference. Thank you,
Hey,
Deb.
Leave Spinny
Thank
alone.
you, Deb.
What, you wanna come here and defend her? Wanna join the voice chat? Just to try to get Dev on the voice chat, just that.
Just to
Because having Devil the voice chat is fun.
It is.
It is.
Why is the background of TRA still on there? I should remove that.
No, it's fine.
No, it's not fine. It's messing me up.
How's it messing you up?
Bartoli's hideout. Oh, guys, I'd love to, but I can't now. Oh no, you're no. That's unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
Yeah, unacceptable. Wait a second.
Yeah, well.
I'll be back. I'll be back
time.
in a second. Just need to check something out. Should be check something out.
Have you
Oh, okay, Deb.
So. We're doing mat.
I do that. The only one I got down is
How do you pronounce this shit?
How you pronounce what?
What? Wait a second. Oh, that's so simple. No, the joke already passed. I don't know why I'm still doing that. I just, like, Dev not joining the voice chat, I was going to say it's unacceptable, but in Italian. And I took all this time to try to look for a translation of that. È inaccettabile. Or whatever.
It was for the joke.
The commitment to that.
The commitment was there.
Yeah. You could have asked. No, the idea is I didn't ask. So you didn't know what I was about to say. I need to learn how to do this kiting thing. This strategy that the people used to not get shot by these guys. This guy didn't drop anything?
No.
Or the item got stuck on a wall. Okay, I think we can get a secret here. Intolerable.
Leave her alone.
Oh no, I hear the seagulls. Oh! It's dawning in Finland. Finland.
Jesus is nearly.
We got a secreto. Il secreto.
Nice.
Let's get stoned, dragon.
I was thinking, how can I say stone dragon in Italian? And I was thinking like the most stereotypical broken Italian I could think of. Like, you know, it's not say that way. But still, I don't want to make an embarrassment of myself. I already did an embarrassment of myself, like using so many medpacks.
I was also going to say, are you trying
No, wait, what?
to... What?
Drago di Pietra. No, I was going to say something completely different. Drago di Pietra. Yeah, that sounds closer to what I was going to say. Which I'm not going to say. How long till we hear the song? Like the nice song in this level? No, the one that goes a little bit like this. Let me see if I can pull it off.
Not much longer.
Is that Dragon of Lasagna.
Yeah, something like that. Drago di lasagna. Something like that. I like that song.
No,
I think it's
broke my... Damn it. Oh.
no way. Oh, this part. How did you do this so you don't even activate them? Okay, this. I love the sound that comes from Tim and the chandelier! I wish it was longer though. Yeah, me too.
How was
Like me,
that?
like me singing chandelier. On the chandelier! On the chandelier!
Ow!
You like that?
No. Cease that.
So you people want me to sing, but when I sing, you don't like it.
We're picky.
And an essential body part.
So you people say, "Oh, dude, sing on your stream. We want to hear you sing." When I sing, it's like, "Oh, thanks again, my ears."
Oh my god, so...
You people suck.
Okay.
You can't appreciate good talent. Why is the song not
What was
playing? Why is the song not playing?
Give it a moment.
The song is not playing. We're opening the media player and we're playing it anyway. We cannot do this part without hearing this music.
I think you have to climb for it to start
No,
playing.
it's when you enter the room. It's when you enter the room. So which one is the track?
I don't know.
Correct.
No, it's not this one. Oh, this is another one.
Get the hole. That is the wrong way.
There you go.
It's the snowmobile. Also, that dance was fabulous.
It suddenly got very quick.
Oh, now it started.
I told you!
Whatever, we got to hear it twice. I mean, you like... Well... Oh, this thing is frozen now. Oh, wait a second. No, there you go. The music.
Yeah.
Well, you got to hear the song twice, so take it or leave it.
Well then.
I remember when my friend taught me to play with the bass. There's this bad guy here. Oh! With the music! You love the... Oh man, I thought I was going to die there. Ding, 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 ding. Can I ask a question to English natives? Of course. I am one.
Sure.
Sure. You believe... Okay.
No.
Goodbye everyone, it's time for the Lance Bands dance! Have a good day, Chris the Diamond. Thanks for coming, man. Really appreciate it. And maybe next week I will do a Spanish stream, by the way. Just so you know. I might do one next week.
Base.
I owe you guys something. I think I need to...
The base is different.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Bass and bass are different. So if you're thinking of like a bass guitar, it's bass guitar because it's bass. And then you've got bass like sea bass, which is pronounced the way you're saying it, grass. The only answer I can give English is retarded.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
It's special.
Studying English is a pain.
It's lazy.
It's weird.
You know, me being an English teacher, it was awful. Because when you don't know the language and you try to teach it, and you have a language like Spanish, which is so structured, there's even an institution that is dedicated on getting the rules of the language. And it's everything like really specific. So you get a language, you have like rules, but for every rule there's like a couple of exceptions. Kids get confused. It's like, why is English like this?
Most English people cannot tell you why. We just know that it is.
Yeah, and that's what I have to tell them. It's like, well, that's how the language is. That's how English. Yeah. So do I pull the lever, Crunk?
Yeah. Pull the lever, Crunk. Run the lever! Isn't there a secret?
Oh no. Oh, the one that is like down here. And this way.
I thought I was like, wait a minute. There's a secret around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Nice. Secret.
Well, there's some grenades.
Bizarre. Because I think, well, at least English doesn't have to deal with genders in words. But then you're like, oh, but I do genders, but then you've got really weird tenses. Or really weird additions for plural.
Oh, I'm gonna drown.
Bullshit. And that's
YouTube,
not
Windows, and
regional accents.
Bad as Poppy. You know why that happened? Because you didn't have classes with me. I was good. I was actually good at it. But that was 4 years ago. And I hated it. So yeah. Oh, good grief. But I think I can go back. Can I go back down?
I think so.
Because at this point I don't really remember where I have to go. So yeah. Do I have yeah, I have more floors. I need a fleur.
More fleurs.
Yeah, I need a fleur. I really hope Fleur does well tomorrow. Like, I'm worried about her. About the children.
Same.
Yeah. Me too.
Can I make an embarrassing confession? Go ahead.
Of course.
This is the time to do it.
Please do.
What's up, Rebuzz?
Do I have the key?
I think you might. Yeah.
Library key. Oh, this is a library. Gonna read some books. I learned Japanese thanks to reverse harem games.
Hey, what? I mean,
go figure, man.
It worked.
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, but well. Good for you. If you learned, it's good. I was actually teaching my students stuff with The Sims 2. I got The Sims 2 installed on every single fucking computer in the computer lab. I made them play The Sims. And it was great. I'm not even kidding, man. It worked like wonders, man. It worked so well. Because that game is perfect for that, because you have actions, and all those actions are verbs. You can put things according to room. I needed to teach them about like rooms and houses and stuff, and it worked.
Yeah. I mean, if it worked.
Yeah. I mean,
that's all that matters. It worked.
Yeah.
It's a unique method.
That can happen. What?
It's a unique method.
Yeah, but it worked.
Yeah, exactly.
And it is actually a lot better, man. Like, the kids get bored really easily. And if you tell them you're going to play video games in the computer lab, those kids get enthusiastic as hell.
Who wouldn't?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if you're like choosing between taking a boring English normal class or learning through a game, I would definitely do the game at any time.
Yeah.
No matter what language you're trying to learn.
Oh! I ran out of med packs. Ran out of large med packs. Had a bunch of butt plugs to use. And Badass Poppy said something about like her teacher or his teacher being drunk. Well, if you compare that to me, you're in for applause already because I don't drink, so I will never be drunk.
Oh lordy.
Oh lordy.
No, I remember at uni, I had a class at midday, and one of my lecturers came in and she was still drunk. At midday. How much did you drink?
I had a class with a teacher that was drunk too. The dude puked.
She wasn't even hungover. She was still drunk.
Oh, you claimed a deep voice? I'm sorry, I cannot see that. I cannot say that. Now, say something with a deep voice. Oh. Had a bunch of butt plugs to use. There you go.
Oh dear.
That's so wrong.
That is wrong.
And something I'm proud of by video games that I learned fluent English at the time was 6. I played them like every day, and my mom said something gets confused with me because I was just getting killed by a rat and read the comment. She get confused with me because my Finnish is actually worse than my English. That's cool. Like, I was 6. So, are we almost ready at this point? Or am I missing something else? I know there's a secret I'm missing. Oh, we're ready. Well, if I can get to the house to get the secret. You can actually finish this level without even detonating the thing. I don't have the key.
Yeah.
I don't think I have the key.
I
don't have the Uzis either. I need to get the Uzis, which are in another room here. Yeah, I know. I need to like get the secret before blowing the house up. I remember that. Then I come drunk to you. Is that fine either? No, it's not. Bad. That's bad. Well, whatever. It's your thing. It's not. I don't get involved with that.
Oh my god, for this.
What? What?
Let the teacher.
You
story.
like learn different languages, and I did French for like 5 years, and I cannot speak it at all.
For 5 years?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My French speaking ability is terrible.
I dropped my French class like after 2 or 3 years.
I did it for GCSEs, 2 years for my GCSEs, 2 years at A level, and I cannot remember it. Because if they don't taught conversational use of French, you get taught how to pass the exam. Boy, it sucks.
Sorry, having heartburn issues. What do you mean with that? Okay, man.
And I think he's like having really bad heart. It sucks.
Oh.
You're just having.
I hope you're doing well, man. I mean, if you need to get some rest, just take some rest. It's not. If you need to like stay away from the stream or something, it's fine, man. Health first, man. Health first.
Health always first.
Exactly.
Yeah. And yesterday, and I'm just like making a fool of myself because yesterday I went to Salanthor's stream when I had like this really bad headache, and I stayed there. And this guy was laughing so much. I was laughing, and my heart hurted even worse.
I thought you were going to rest after.
Yeah, I know, but well, how do I do this? I jump to this one, right? Okay. I mean, I put the stream and I just left it in the background and then I fell asleep.
Alright.
I was there for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and then I fell asleep. I felt like shit today in the morning. It was like, oh, and then I see the computer and it's still like on Salanthor's thing. It's just like, oh god. Or someone else. I think he rated someone else. Oh, good grief. I really need to learn to do that. That strategy that you go to behind these guys to shoot at them. I'm not good at that.
I think it's basically just jumping over them.
There's another guy here. Can you die? Thank you. You know, I haven't saved in a while, so let's save. Just in case. This is the same music that plays on the Marco Bartoli thing. And then the dagger's blade will honor the hearts of those who believe. To the sins and fortunes of Marco Bartoli.
Marco Bartoli.
And he drowns. But I mean, yeah, what CoTeCiO's is saying, like you learning English when you were 6, that's really impressive, woman. You seem like a really intelligent person, man. Well, you're a woman, whatever. You seem really intelligent. It's like, it sucks that you have like struggled so much with life, but you're so much more than the people that have made your life difficult. Don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget that, Carol. So how do I get to the roof here?
I think you jump back on the wall.
Okay.
And then jump over.
So much more helpful than I am. How'd you get to the roof? You go.
In reality, I got no brain cells because I'm dumb as hell. Well, I say the same about me, but you can see Speedy getting all angry when I say that.
Yes, because you're not dumb.
And I guess that's for a reason. And it's the same reason I'm getting angry about you right now. Don't say that about yourself. You're intelligent.
Oh, in their own way.
Exactly. Everyone is intelligent in their own way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, there's a problem, and this happens a lot in this country, that any kind of intelligence that is not about like science or math is not considered like a real intelligence.
Yeah.
Like you, if you, for example, people that are more artistic are seen as dumb. that they don't.
That's a shame.
Oh, good grief! Here we go again.
That went well.
You see that happens? That's why I say I'm dumb.
You're not dumb.
You just do dumb things.
I'm clumsy. Let's say I'm clumsy.
Yeah.
Yes, you're clumsy. You're not dumb.
I am doomed as spoilers.
Mary and Co are saying they're dumb, which they are not.
Who's that? Is that Mittens? Oh, say hi to Mittens.
Say hi, Mittens. Hi, Mittens. Oh my god.
Oh, you got we got the background track, the laugh track.
The laugh track has followed.
I might be somewhat intelligent, but I still find poop and fart jokes funny.
I mean,
who doesn't?
In a way, I'm the same way. We all have those things that make us laugh, even if they are seen as stupid.
Do I have to jump on the roof?
Yeah, you have to take a running jump, I think.
People say you need to.
Oh, I just changed the volume. Oh, look at that! You can see the volume. This is actually pretty cool. You can see there's like a slider on my keyboard, like on the middle. You move that, and you can change the volume.
Interesting.
Gosh.
First load an entire run. And it's not because I'm dying, it's just because I'm too lazy to do this all over again.
I mean, I'm the same way, so.
Okay, but my teachers and family, I am dumb, and that's why I realized myself I'm okay with it because I'm too lazy to not be dumb. Well, you already heard us, woman. Take it from us. Take it from us. Like, you know some of a little bit of our stories. Like, a lot of us have struggled with a lot of shit.
Yeah.
And we have learned quite a bit from life, from the shit we've gone through. And I cannot grab that fucking thing. And
is that even the way you...
If people tell you you're dumb, and you kind of realize there's something off there, then you're not dumb. If you can speak English to us, I mean, Moomin, you're fucking 16 years old, and your English is pretty much spot on. I mean, you pretty much never commit mistakes and stuff. So, you're extremely intelligent. And we will stand by that. And we want to tell you you're intelligent every time it's necessary to make you convinced you are.
Exactly. Co giving advice while saving myself.
I'm 17. Oh, yeah, yeah, sorry. I forgot about your birthday, sorry. I'm trying to focus on...
There's a baby in the chat?
How do I do this?
What happened? There's a baby in the chat. Who's the baby?
Yeah, who's the baby?
Mary.
Oh.
How's Mary? There you go.
Oh, you're so delayed. I actually made the jump like a million years later.
Yeah.
You forgot my birthday? Look, I'm trying to play a game, okay? Don't make me feel guilty now. Just wait until later when I finish the stream and you can go all sentimental on me, but just give me a break. I lost like
never.
Wow, my stream is
Can I
so much delayed.
chat my chipmunk clip? What is your chipmunk clip?
The helium one, I guess. Well, when like you took when you were doing like the voice changer.
Oh, so you're talking like about like something.
You're talking about something like this?
You want to chill that?
Yeah,
Okay.
you clipped it last Friday.
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, when you started singing Cher.
That's really disturbing.
Hey, Alvin, where are the other chipmunks? No!
I'm not doing that again.
Okay.
Something went wrong.
Let's watch the clip. Let's watch the clip. Please no.
I really don't think I'm strong enough to deal with that.
My ears hurt.
But nobody noticed that you were dead as well.
Whoops.
But nobody noticed that you were dead as well.
I've just got messaged by my dad to shush.
I'm stopping.
No one clipped that. I don't even know what it sounds like. Don't clip it.
Don't clip that. I did it.
Don't clip it.
Yeah, I think I wanted to, but for some reason I couldn't. And then you're like, I got it.
I'm always for bad in language all the time, but for any reason Spanish was easy for me. Got best grade in first year in school. Don't ask me. Where are you from, Baddest Puppy? By the way.
Germany.
Are you German?
Ooh,
that was close.
Earlier.
Co, please watch what you're doing.
That was
close.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now I think I got it all.
Are you sure?
Got the detonation key? Detonator key. That's why I told you to save it. You didn't save it, shame on you.
That's why I told you to save it. I saved it!
Well, they put like, that's why, so I say that one.
Yeah, I know.
I'm doing the clips people say because they're not present on this stream.
I know.
We are skipping the detonation.
Then what was the point of Okay.
That's why I told you to save it. I saved it!
There we go.
That goes with earlier's ASMR.
Same, Lisa.
Well, actually, I did ASMR before. Before.
Yeah.
Actually, it was Matt. It was Matt the one that put it.
Oh, Yoni.
Yes,
We need a soundbite to remind you to save.
You do your ASMR one. We
need to figure out something. Like, what can we use to make me save? I don't know which one. Okay. We finished this level. No match packs, no loads!
Nice! You did it!
Okay, now... This level is going to be fun.
Oh, lovely. I remember.
Actually, let me try something. There you go!
Oh my god. You're a dingus.
Save the woman! What did you clip, Georgia? ASMR. Oh, you clipped it? Let's watch
yeah, use
it.
that one.
ASMR. Ah! ASMR. Ah! ASMR. Ah!
Legit, she's screaming.
ASMR. Ah! I don't know. I like Matt's more than mine. I think raise the volume.
I think
Jesus.
Are you kidding me?
That was so loud.
I was having a migraine and you just made it worse.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, why would you do that?
Someone clip that. I want to see what happened.
Alright, clipping it. I'm on it.
It happened.
Exactly, Juice. Exactly.
That's the true sound of pain.
God.
You know what I did? You know what I did? Let me see if I can show you. I hope I don't mess up my audio with this.
Oh god, no, the volume. What?
I want to show you what I did. Let me just make this a little bit. Let me see if I can get this to show on the camera. I don't have the DSLR connected, so yeah. Okay, so really careful doing this. Really careful, because there's... If I mess this up, I fuck up the audio and I have to reset the computer. But... Look at here. Do you see this? Oh god, good grief. Do you see this? Okay. This... Well, it looks like crap, but it's my interface. Okay, let me show you. Oh, good grief. There you go. Oh, this is so difficult, man. I wanted you to see the knob. Oh, you cannot see the knob. There you go. You see that light? There you go. There's the light. And there's like a knob right next to it. That's the volume. And I just move this knob all the way up. All the way up. And now it's on the maximum. Oh god.
Oh, good god.
So I did that and I screamed.
Did we get the same exact clip? I guess we did.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Two clips?
It's 2 clips of the same thing. Worth it though.
Thanks, we're dead now. And Coase and Pain.
It was supposed to be death now, but my phone also connected to dead. But, you know,
Dev.
it works.
Later, Deb. Take care, sweetie.
I don't know, I like bats more than mine.
I need to reach.
I
think you need Jason's have one level.
I don't know, I like bats. The volume. You can hear the all the background noise before you scream. Like you can hear when I raise the volume. There. Oh god, I like bats more than mine.
So mean.
What's the other one? It's
just a longer version of it.
It's the same.
I
think
raise the volume.
it's just a longer version of it. I got a reaction to it. Are you kidding me? I was having a migraine and you just made it worse.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, why would you do that?
Oh, this says clip official see what happened. Tomb Raider 2.
Oh, nice.
Let's see what this guy's doing. This guy's doing. Oh, look at me. 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 This guy's doing.
That is
Okay.
really disturbing.
Okay, that's enough.
Yay, it's my one.
Yay!
The
What?
vacuum.
Oh, the vacuum.
I like that one.
That was. You're just. Oh, yeah, I cheated and I died. Oh, good grief, Robus.
Oh god.
Just because Robus said that, I'm going to scream again. I'm going to scream again. No, I'm not.
At least I said CoTeCiO's.
So yeah, guys, I think this is gonna be when I call off the stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours today.
Oh, thank God it's half 2.
All I heard was, oh, thank God. It's like what?
It's like half 2 in the morning.
Why are you still awake then, honey?
That was so mean. Did I kill him? I did not kill him.
I've got to get up in like 5 hours.
Relief in her voice.
Kiu. Estoy terminando la transmisión, así que chao también. Okay, guys. That will be it for tonight. Let's put something in the background. Some nice music.
She's like, thank God.
I have
oh, this one.
Face laughing so much though.
Oh my God, my ears hurt.
Okay, guys. Let me get into the other screen. So while we listen to that nice little music, I will end the stream tonight. And I hope you had fun.
I did.
We actually completed Tomb Raider Anniversary, so that's pretty cool. And yeah. I want to thank you everyone for coming, for your bits and your input and your participation. And all of that good stuff you always do. And yeah, I'm wearing the same sweater as yesterday, but it's a warmer one I got, and I needed to take care of myself today. So yeah, I hope you guys have a great night, a great evening, a great day tomorrow, and I see you tomorrow with attempts on Doom. So that's gonna be fun. I hope. Oh, we actually have 469 views. 469, 969 views. So there you go. So people, thank you very much for coming. The music is distracting me so much.
It's alright.
So yeah, thank you guys. See you tomorrow, hopefully. I hope you come around. It's gonna be fun, like always. Maybe we'll do some more horror stuff if people are up to it. If people are going to leave this stream because I do a horror stuff, then I won't do it. But I want to, and it was fun. So yeah, guys, have fun, have a good night, and thank you very much for coming. And I really appreciate you guys being so supportive of me during the starting of the stream. That was kind of difficult, and yeah, I love you guys. I said it.
No. We love you too, Co.
Oh, thank you so much. No spooders! Yes, they're coming more spooders! We're going to bring all the spooders! You love you too. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. You made my day. I was having like a terrible day, and now I'm like, oof. This day was amazing, guys. Complete opposite. So yeah. It's complimentary, you know? We support each other, and I like that.
Yeah.
So thank you, guys. Thank you so much, and I see you tomorrow. See ya. Say goodbye, guys.
Tomorrow.
Oh my God. Take care.
See ya. And we end with this music, which is pretty well. Pretty good.
I've literally no idea why I'm waving. Nobody can see me.
No spooders. Yes! Yes! Spooders! Yes! Spooders! All the spooders! Mother meatloaf! Okay, bye. See you.
Give up.
My goodness.